Hey, Rogue Slick here, and welcome to the Friday evening live. Okay, as you guys could see in the thumbnail image I created, I honestly want to give Cyphered a proper run in this evening on TerraTech Legions. I know everybody's been saying she's weak. I've also been saying she's weak. But I want to figure this out. There has to be a way for us to get Cepheid or Cypher, depending on how you want to pronounce it, to do a proper run. There has to be a way. So she is the energy specialist and she is the drone specialist. So she is maxed by me. As you can see, everything has been unlocked, everything has been purchased. So we need to give her a proper shot. I want to eventually move into a lot of drones at the end of this run, but we won't be able to do that just from the start because we'll never survive. So, but I do feel that she deserves a proper run to prove everybody wrong and to prove myself wrong that she is viable as a proper character. Alright guys, so if you guys are ready, so am I. This is going to be a long one. This is going to be a crazy one. So let's jump into this with Cepheid Swan. She's a crisis management executive. Okay, I only saw that now. What does Sam do? Sam is a mercenary. He's just heavy rig. Pathfinder first class. Yeah, the thing is with oh, that black eye, keep her alive. It's gonna have to be armor at a later stage. In the beginning, we'll probably have the energy shield stuff, which is a bit terrible. But it's probably gonna be with armor, eh? Most likely armor is gonna keep her up and going. If I can get her to the late game from, let's call it 50 million onwards, I'll have enough bands done that I can actually have a ton of armor on her. And then hopefully it'll just mitigate most of the damage. So we'll see. Alright, so let's see. 252 million. Of last planet before my game crashed was 315 million, call it that. The weakest planet is the ice planet, a planet I absolutely hate the most because of the slow ice crystal stuff. But I suppose, you know what, if I'm going to run Cepheid, I'm not going to do Icebound Hollow. I'm going to jump onto the first planet, the Dust Bowl, again, because there's no obstacles and she is a bit drifty, so the ice planet might be suicide. Let's jump into the first planet. Let's see what we can do. Let's get into this, guys. And yet again, just want to say welcome and thank you for joining in. This is going to be a goodie, guys. This is going to be a goodie. Let's see if we can actually make Cepheid viable. Just have to get used to drifty playstyle again. I haven't played in some time. But I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to start leveling up immediately so we can get bans through. That's actually quite lucky to start with that. Actually extremely lucky starting with a legendary and a block. That's really good to actually get this done. Guys, just on my side, before I push on with the stream, how's the quality on your sides? Everything looking good, so I know that everybody is happy, set in and ready to go. Right, let's get this going. Our block rates. Not gonna need that and that. I'm gonna ban them immediately. So yeah, the spikes is gonna be really good for us, just to keep us from taking a ton of damage. Drone deploy time will also be good. I'm going to ban that though. Alright, so we're already getting the blocks. But the shields will also help us a lot in the beginning. Ban that. Maybe grab a little bit of health. It does seem like this game wants to... I'm going to ban the Molotov launcher immediately. I'm going to ban that and grab another drone for us. Right, so we are starting to get a little bit more survivability stuff immediately, which is absolutely bloody fantastic, actually. Get these things so early is actually quite rare. Is that tank in the way? Yes, it is. Plotted there for now. Go for the next weapon immediately as well. And that. Grab another drone. Okay. It's just I have to get used to Cypher's drifty, floaty, weirdy style again. Thing is we're gonna have to pump so much into damage because her drones eventually has a massive fall off in damage where like they really feel like they're doing absolutely nothing. Right, let's see. I'll grab that for now. The increased scrap is gonna be massive. Grab the blocks. Drop that. Let's upgrade that thing off the bat. Let's get that done. Go like that. Okay. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Game's RNG hasn't been too bad with me. Hey Thomas! Welcome, welcome. I am a Blue Bull. I was actually born in Pretoria where the Blue Bulls reign from. So I support them, eh? So I am a Blue Bull in the rugby. I'm actually, as I said, born in Pretoria, so... And yourself, Thomas? Okay. Let's go. This is quite big. We're gonna have to, we want to start grabbing armor immediately. It's definitely the right way to go to get some damage mitigation on this rig as early as possible. Armor is so underrated. I know a lot of people pretty much do say armor is not important, but believe me, in this game, if you get to about 50 or 60 mil, if you've got no armor on your rig, you get one tapped by these small little ads. So armor is so bloody important. Okay. I mean, I can really see like this drone's damage is already like falling off. So really struggling big time. Okay. If I can get Cypher to work, I'll be so happy. Because, I don't know, it just feels like she's so underpowered comparing to the rest. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, so hub wheel's not important. Okay. I need to start getting in bands here. I need to pick up blocks. Or take stuff. Oops, I didn't want that, but okay. I'll use it for now. I didn't want that at all. That was accident. I wanted to actually grab something I can disassemble. That's fine. Let's grab a set of wheels. We got a little bit more grip out of a swayy, swervy weirdness. Right, let's go. We're gonna make it somehow. Okay. Shark supporter. My dad and my brothers both like die-hard sharks. They like real diehards, but the problem is my dad and my brother, they bad winners and bad losers when it comes to rugby. If they lose, that's always a ref's fault, and if they win, they rub it in your face. All right, let's see. I think grabbing that is good. Grab a shield. Mine lane needs to go. This guy is actually quite good early on. Like having this thing like on an area where it can actually deal damage to like everything is like quite good. Actually gonna disassemble that for now. So I know they're important, but for now I really need the move this quickly. I really need the bands so we can get our bands done as quick as possible. The faster we can get the right stuff banned, the faster I'm confident. Welcome to SA Rugby. Look, I'm actually very chilled, you know, when it comes to rugby. I do support our teams and that, but I'm not one of those, you know. I'm actually quite a good sportsman. I mean, as I did a lot of taekwondo and martial arts in my younger life, all the way from about 19 years old all the way up to when I was about 30. I did a ton of taekwondo, also went overseas, did the world championships for taekwondo and stuff like that. So I learned a lot of humility in my life when it comes to sports. So I don't rub it in on any sport actually. You know, sometimes you're the bat, sometimes you're the ball. That's just pretty much how life works, you know. Okay. I think we're doing okay so far, guys. I mean, we're not taking big hits, like damage-wise. Almost like forgot, you did mention, where are you from? Was it England or something like that? I might have slipped my mind. From the UK. Grab that. Ice duration and burn duration might be good later on, but I want to ban two things there. The first ballistics drone. I will grab that for now. That's a bit unfortunate. It won't work. we can do that. It's out of the way of everything there. And we might as well slot this block on somewhere. I mean, it's gonna be an extra building area for us. We'll slot a bit of armor down here. Right, let's go. Alright guys, alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm actually really excited for this run. Why do I have this feeling I'm going to succeed at the first time around? I might be overconfident here, but hit the future bias. It'll give us more of her platform blocks, but this needs to get banned immediately. That and that's going by, but we need this. Common, common, common. All of these are common. Okay, so we do have 2 drones. Oh, okay, Thomas, are you here from SA? Okay, awesome. Oh, well, look, you're in Johannesburg. I'm in Heidelberg. So, yeah, we're also pretty much Gauteng dwellers. Yeah, so you're pretty much just around the corner from us, pretty much. Hey, David Woods, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, David. And welcome to the community. Okay, so you also Gauteng. Ah, nice, man. We should actually game someday, eh? My Discord is pretty much set up now. I just have to make it official of the community, and we must maybe game someday. What games do you play? Do you play any specific multiplayer games, Thomas? Bro, our damage is actually doing quite well this time, guys. Right. Another level up. That's good for us. Really good for us. I'll disassemble that guy. Grab the drone deploy time. Hey, Luis Villanueva. But I'm just going to call you Luis. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. Today we are trying to get Cyphered. Give Cyphered a proper run and actually trying to make her viable. Because she is difficult. And not a lot of people have succeeded with her. And a lot of people complain she's weak. Myself included. And I want to prove those people and myself wrong. That we can get Cyphered as a good build, just so you know. Alright. Okay, let's keep pumping. Quite strange. I'm actually feeling the damage numbers on Cyphered's doing okay this time. We're melting through a lot of things quite quick. I should have disassembled a few things I forgot. But it's okay. We'll do fine. Rerolls is good. It's going to be very dependent on how we go through this boss. Then I'll know how strong we technically are. I don't know if I really want to go in here yet. But depending on what it is, quake quarries. This is just the small dudes. Oh, it's this guy. Let's see how strong we really are if we push him about a bit. Now, we're actually packing quite a bit of damage, funny enough. Stronger than I expected us being. So we are stronger than I expected. Now, I have not found any corrupted blocks yet. The run just started. I usually only tend to start exploring the map properly once we get past the first boss. So far, nothing yet. I'm going to grab that because it's a better disassemble thing. I'd grab that. Also good for rerolls. Grab another Thundercorp. Grab the armor's gonna be important. I'm gonna bandit ballistics there. Grab another one of those. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't even know what you went through on that stage. I think it's a hard impact in your life, but I'm happy that that you found your joy in watching us play, Thomas. But yeah, that's I can just imagine that, you know, gaming, if that happens to you, is absolutely not the same ever again. It's gonna make you struggle so much more. But yeah, respect, man. That's that's not a lot of, not a lot of people would cope with that easily. So much respect from my side. I want to get this guy nice at the back so we can farm out a bit. Right. I'm going to break this apart for now. So we got a bit of bands for our next one. I will grab this thing there for now. So we do have more bands waiting for us. Same as this. It's a grave mill. We got the easiest boss to start off with. Okay, we're flying. It does actually work. The wheels stops you from sliding. So yeah, Orphorian. Yeah, so the wheels do work. They still touch the ground. It just gives you a little bit more stability, eh? So you're not drifting as bad. You can see I'm still sliding, but I can still change my direction a little bit easier. So it does actually work. And also, welcome for the new people in the stream. I appreciate you guys being here. This is really good. I'm going to ban that. Grab this impact drone here. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to, if you guys have catched up a little bit late. Yeah, I just want to try and make a viable build with Cyphered. That's the goal for this stream in any case. Hopefully we can get it done. If we do manage to break this game, guys, it's probably going to be a 6-hour stream or so. Because, I mean, once you get to like 100 mil, if you're still alive there, you can pretty much... You want to push it as far as you can, but that's also very much depends on if this game doesn't crash. Because, you know, I just hope the devs fixes that game crashing bug soon. Yeah, eventually, honestly, taking the hoverpad stuff off, especially because Cyphered is elemental, and she's got those legendary wheels. It's better to take the hoverpad stuff off and just use wheels later on, in my personal opinion. Vicomte, is that pronounced, or Vicomte? Did it announced right? Yeah, man. But I appreciate you being in the stream. And yeah, if this is your first one on my stream, I do welcome you, and it's fun. Yeah, Cypher, I've got her maxed. I think I've got one more thing I really need to like pretty much unlock from her. One of her blocks, I think. These things are huge. So we shall put that there, but I want to elevate this guy. Okay. I think I've only got like one of her blocks that I still need to actually unlock. I think it's the fire thing. You know, you have to have the Molotov cocktails on your truck, and you need to defeat one of the bosses in the campaign mode or the challenge mode of this game. So that'll give us another something of hers. But I can actually show you guys. I forgot you can actually go in here. So if you're looking at Cypher's missions, I've got everything here completed. I've got all Sam's stuff here completed. I just haven't done all JP's because I played with him the least. So I have to unlock all of his skills still. I think Michaela's still just this. Collect 5 and above pickups. Those Molotovs are the absolute worst weapon in the game, in my opinion. It's between that thing and this thing. This piston arm is absolutely terrible. I still have to do the chariot wheels. I don't have that. I don't have the fortress track thing yet. Bastion tracks, I don't have this thing. I don't have this Penta thing, and I don't have the burnout wheels. Yeah, so pretty much I see my first corrupted block. Yeah, if you're running survivor mode, survivor mode is honestly easier to do all of these things to unlock your weapons and stuff, because it does count. And because you're not limited with time, you can actually be in a run for 5-6 hours. You see, so you can literally do 1,000 leisure or plasma cutter in one run and get it done with, you know. So getting all of these things are so much easier in survivor mode, in my opinion, because you've got your own time. Yeah, but the thing is, the bumpers, they don't really do a lot of damage. So if you're running a pure impact build, I try to avoid knockback, because it's almost bloody impossible to kill them, because you're just bumping them away the whole time. Ban, grab boost power for now. Okay, that's good for us. So we will grab that. Just start making space again. So hate building with Cypher. I so really hate building with her, because these things, they're terrible to work with, but later on it becomes easier to find blocks. It does eventually. So leveling up, yeah, on this first planet, running to the big triangles helps a lot, because there's more ads. You know, when you push these bases, there's a lot of ads, which helps. This is huge. A nice big swarm incoming. Oh, I get you. It's not only them. Yeah, look, if I play pure impact, then I don't use them at all, because then you bump the guys away and you don't really get the damage done. But I can see the combination of a bunch of things working. I do understand that. Right, I'm gonna start banning the other loops. Need to grab more armor. I'm not gonna use that at all. I'm gonna grab another one of these guys. Cyphered, you tricky bugger. Cyphered is so crap to build with. Like, I mean, it's only the start, and I'm already running out of blocks here. And I'm going to disassemble this guy for more bands on the next one. Now, let's go see what this corrupted block is. Maybe it is something we can use. But I highly doubt it, because Cyphers... See, ballistics, but it takes away all energy damage, so not going to need it at all. Unless we go ballistics drones only, but I don't feel that it's viable enough for us. Because there's a ballistics drone, but no, I'm not going to grab it. It's just going to be a death sentence for us. Hey, Dungeon Monster Studios, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, high damage on range builds is fantastic. I don't know if you guys have seen my Sam build. Black eye video, not good. Nah, that corrupted block is not going to be good for us. So it's not something we're gonna want for this one, because Cypher's drones is next upgrade we'll check. It's a bit of a mix of everything. As we got the big boy. Usually you can sort of push this guy around if you can line him up. He tends to just like get stuck in like a walking forward pose like that, and you can most of the time just push him until he dies. Okay, he's gonna go down before the big boy comes in, so that's good for us. Yeah, no, I agree. That is probably the most worst, terrible block. So what we need to get to eventually, I agree, that's a terrible corrupted block, terrible one. What we really need to get to is to have a lot of these things with a lot of bans coming in, because that thing's going to buff every single one of our drones. So it doesn't matter what type it is. It could be like explosive, it could be impact, everything. So that thing is that we're going to want a ton of at the end of this run if we do get a proper run going. So plasma cuts I'm taking away and banning that. I do have enough Thunder Corps. Actually, I'm going to ban it as well. I want to get rid of a bunch of things here. Energy damage is quite good for us in the beginning. So I'm going to ban these two guys and grab that for now. Legendary Mortar. You know what? I'm going to grab the mortar, but it's going in here. I don't need it. Okay. We have a little bit of blocks we can deal with again. Oopsie. We are okay. I'm honestly impressed with the damage we are doing. I mean, we're going through the bosses quite quick. So this is not bad. Okay, let's go. Let's see. And that. I'd want to grab another drone. Why not? There's a dent removal is good as well. Shall ban that. The dent removal thing is actually quite decent. Wildfire thrower we're not gonna need. I do want to start like leveling up a few things just to save space for now. Okay. Yeah, this guy is going to complain if I do that. But I mean, I can always, just for time being, sneak in a double attachment here and grab that. Might want to move my wheels back for a little bit more stability. Can still do that. Ciphered. Why must you be so bloody difficult? Looks like absolute dog crap. But I mean, it's going there. Gonna have to hold on for a late game. Late game, I'll get a lot more blocks. It's gonna become a lot better to build with her. True, I could technically put it under. Well, but I usually get to a point. It looks like crap in the beginning, but once I get to a specific point, I do a complete rebuild. Then stuff just tends to work out better. Right, so our drones are starting to pile up, which is not bad. Okay. 3 million damage. So if I want to break my record, I've got 300 times more damage to go. Only 300 times. Okay. Oh, there's a block at the top that I'm leaving behind. I cannot afford to lose any blocks or any rerolls behind. I really cannot. Okay. That's a reroll, which is just as good. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Grab this crate. Actually, so far so good. We're still melting through the elites quite quick. And we're doing well. I'm actually pleasantly surprised about the damage we are doing. But we are going to start struggling soon. Big block, that's nice. We really needed that. Okay. Actually, we just need to start getting a lot of those, what's those other drones, what they call the legendary ones. But we will get there, I suppose. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so Triarch Warden off the bat, second boss of the game. It's not ideal, to be honest. He hits quite hard, not that bad, but does hit quite hard. We should be okay against him, I think. Now the spinny winnies are happening soon. Actually pleasantly surprised about the damage we're doing. I mean, we're belting the Triarch quite quick as well. Not bad at all. He's already gone into phase 2, so we're actually doing well. I was quite fast considering. Let him push me. It's fine. Actually, we're doing bloody well. Now let's grab this level up while we can. So that's a ban. Rona uptime will keep. So the only problem is this range stuff literally does not affect anything except the lightning stuff. So that's a ban. I don't need it then. Grab the explosives for now. Missile salvos has to go. We'll grab the drone damage. Okay, for now that's okay. Oops. Come on, Trial. Let's go, Trial. You dead. You are so dead. Nice. Okay, easy enough. Alright, let's keep trucking to the objectives. So that's 4 million damage only now. There's a block behind, need it. Okay. Honestly, I don't mind these sappers because they give us a lot of XP. It's one of the nicer ones. I'm going to grab a little bit of pickup range for now. I think going for full-on drone damage first is better. Ban that. Grab the smaller block for now. Okay, cool. You want to get these guys in the front. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's disassemble this guy as well. Don't need it. Okay, nice. Got a nice big block again. Just so weird a Cyphered. Like, if a normal block drops on the floor, you're like happier for the normal block than like the legendary weapon. They got a lot of rerolls here. Nice. Okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, I think we are on quite a decent trajectory here. I think we're actually on a decent spot. Especially it being Cyphered. Okay, more pickup range. And I'm going to ban. I'm going to grab another one of these guys. We might just want to go underneath again with the armor. Grab this guy, slotted there. So I think we move this guy up. Do something like that. Let's move our hover stuff a little bit forward. We grab this guy here, that guy there. Okay, cool. Okay. We are moving, we are moving, we are moving. Let's go. Got a ton of impact drones, which is quite good for us. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so we're up to like almost 30 viewers in stream, 29 people in stream. For the people that haven't chatted yet, just want to say welcome to the stream, guys, the Friday night stream. Hope you guys enjoy it, as I am enjoying playing this for you guys. This is an easy one. It lets you just walk in and explode and it's done. Okay. Only concern I really have is what is our survivability currently. I feel like Cypher's survivability is the hardest to do. Other characters are simple. Making her last, that is not a corrupted block. Let's hope it's something we can really use. We'll have to see. Let's hope this corrupted block is worth our while. Point and shoot. We don't want this as well. We honestly don't want it. Because the thing is, in the beginning, you can get away with standing still. Right? You can. But does this affect the drones while you're moving as well? I'm sure it does. The problem is standing still to deal damage. No, because I don't need this, because I'm going to be pumping up my damage in any case gradually. So this is not worth our time. This is honestly not worth our time. Nah, I'm abandoning it. It's really not worth our time. It's going to break our run. The area effect is massive. Precision damage I can ban. Elemental damage I'm going to ban. Area effect is good. Drone damage is the next one you want to really grab again. This damage reduction, I'm actually going to ban this. I'm going to ban that as well. Get it out of the way. Missile salvo is going by. The bombardment drone is definitely a must to take. Okay, so we do have this guy now. Another bombard drone. So what I really want to do is shift. Oops. Do you have a big block? Shift this a little bit further back. Have this guy I'm going to ban out. Oh, yeah, true. The corrupted eye, or the dark eye thing is... Yeah, I haven't even thought about that. It would be an absolute pain to demolish. It would suck so bad. Because you have to keep moving with them. You're 100% right. Yeah, I haven't even thought about that at all. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, we got another boss coming in. We'll see what our damage is now with this guy. Okay, we're packing a crap ton of damage, funny enough. I mean, this guy's already dead. Okay, I'm impressed how fast we're melting stuff. I didn't expect that, to be honest. But I think it's because we're lucky. We're picking up a lot of those drone damage, 15 plus drone damage. This is going to be viable, guys. I've got this run. I've got it in the bag. I feel I'm going to have it. We want to ideally pump into a lot of drone damage and in a lot of area of effect, because every time the drones explode or, crash lands, it also gives that counts an area effect. So Arrow effect and drone damage is gonna be king in this. It seems like if we could get that, if we could have gotten that that platform block that increases fire rate to like 300% and you know whatever's attached to it would have been the only block I would really think it could work. Okay. But now question, that corrupted block that stop and shoot, does that affect impact weapons as well? You know, like the stuff, the drills and stuff for that JP uses? Because it talks about firing weapons. The drill doesn't really fire, does it? What do we got? Oh, this big boy. We'll melt him very fast as well. We should kill him easy. Yeah, he's going down so fast. Nice. Grab that chest before we go in, yeah? Okay, so ballistics crates is going to give us a good opportunity to ban a bunch of stuff. We'll grab the drone, obviously. We're getting a lot of these things, so we're very lucky so far. Especially because I have not banned a lot of stuff. Okay, we got our first legendary wheels. We got another ice star, but I'm going to grab the legendary wheels for now. And that I don't need it. And now I really need to start disassembling a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to grab another ballistics drone. I'm going to kill both of these for now. So we got bans for the next time coming up. Okay, so let's quickly see how we can actually not too hard getting that ballistics drone into spot. We can just probably mount it on the back here for now. This thing is actually slightly in the way, but I'm not really going to care about that for now. Can't fit in there. So if we can actually can do is we can technically, if you really want to do something like that, which means this cannon can be there, means this our Thundercorp can sit there. We'll do that for now. Yeah, that should be okay for now. It's not ideal. So we farmed out all of the main locations already, and it was actually quite quick. Now we just have to explore and hope we could maybe find a third corrupted block. We might get lucky. They'll just keep on like gradually moving. Our little drone swarm is actually starting to grow quite nicely. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we do have 3 corrupted blocks on this map. Oh, there's a reroll or a block. One of the two. Need to get it. So, okay, it's a reroll. Okay, what boss is it giving us? The rolling tardigrade. It shouldn't be too bad for us. Yeah, we are doing a lot of damage. Okay, that's actually really good. Right, let's go. Okay, he's gonna start laser beaming a lot more now. It's actually funny, he hasn't popped his laser yet. Hey, David, welcome to the stream. Waiting in the doctor's office. Everything all right, David? And David, thank you so much for your super thanks on my channel. It's much appreciated. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Absolute legend. Okay, let's just keep on grinding away. Okay, Foreign Forget is not that good, honestly, because yes, it's Foreign Forget's already the passive. A big block. Because we already got that as a passive ability. Cool. Now I'm actually going to take that away. I'm going to grab that just so I can disassemble it. That needs to get banned. I'm going to grab that so we got a bit more of those things. Okay. Okay, I'm happy you're fine, David. Yeah, just checking up that everything is good on your side. Yeah, it's just 10 explosion damage, so it's really not the best block. It is a rare though, so you can disassemble it for more rerolls. But so far, we're actually burning through these guys quite quick. So I'm actually quite happy with our progress, guys. So far, I think we're going to crack Cypher. We're going to have an absolutely busted drone build at the end of this, at the end of this run. Only thing that's like really annoying for me is like the range upgrades doesn't affect the drones. I don't know why they did it. It feels a little bit unfair that all the other weapons can benefit from range upgrades. Almost all the other weapons, and the drones don't get them. Might as well see what this is all about. Yeah, what buff we get. It's an armor buff. It's not important. Alrighty. A reroll. Want that. So approaching the 10 million mark. Then we're gonna have a little bit of a damage check because this game ramps up like in increments. What I've noticed, like the ads are weak. Once you hit to like 10 million, all of a sudden they get like a health buff and a damage buff, the minions. Then once you like hit 50, it amps up a lot, 50 mil. And once you hit the 100, it amps up again. So I really hope we do get more armor and a lot more as we're banning, because we are gonna need a ton of it. So I'm just sticking on the outer edges of the map first. We'll go to center map eventually. Okay. We haven't seen any of the legendary drones, the dervish drones, which is interesting. I thought we'd have seen a few of those by now, but so far nothing. There's a reroll. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I know. It's like when you get to specific like score numbers, the game ramps up. The drones feel strong up to a certain point, and all of a sudden it drops off. So you sort of need to counteract that by getting a lot of those drone damage increase blocks, and then obviously armor. We'll just quickly farm this guy like it's nothing. Okay. So banning a lot is literally the king. I'm going to drop the pickup range thing. Drop that, grab the armor. So this is precision crates. I'm probably just going to grab any one of these so I can just disassemble it for more. They're talking about the dervish drones. We got our first one. So that's quite good. Armor on the bottom. Because we got 13 bands. We might want to next level up. Start running 13 bands and get rid of all of them so we can get as most out of this build, or start picking up the stuff we really want. Okay. I mean, if you look at that energy damage build I did in that last video. So, I mean, what did I do? I amped up my energy damage of over 10,000%. Extra damage on energy on the plasma cutters. So I think that's sort of the same concept you want to do with these drones. You want to have so many of that 15% increases that these drones pretty much just as you fire one bullet and it kills everything. I mean, if you look at the last video, the bosses lasted a full 10th of a second and they were dead. They just land on the ground and they die. I'm just wondering how the stability will last in this game, because the plasma cutters had no moving bits and stuff flying around and projectiles firing and stuff like that. So going all in on drones and having like 100 or 200 drones flying around might make the game crash a lot faster. But we'll see. We'll see how far we can milk this. I think if we could pull this over 150 or 100 million or so, 150 million, we could technically call it a success that drones are viable. But what the stability of this game is going to do because of it, I've honestly got no idea. If we're going to have so many stuff flying around. Okay. This game is not being too bad with me. We're picking up quite a lot of the normal blocks as well. I can really feel the elites are starting to buff up a bit. The question is, if we do get hit by one of the elites, what is the damage we're taking currently? Because I haven't been hit in a while. So that's going to be the deciding factor if we might survive this or not. So far, so good damage-wise. We got our next boss, the Dark Eye. He's going to be a pain in the ass. To be honest, he's going to suck. Yeah, so this is the stuff we need. I'm going to ban those now. The health we might keep for now. Boost recharge down. That I'm going to block. I'll grab another legendary wheel. Got another dervish. Good. We do have another legendary wheel. We might just want to slot that in like somewhere in the middle. We'll grab the health. Out slightly wider here. Okay, the dark guy is gonna suck. Yeah, he's hurting us badly, so we're gonna have to be careful with him. I'm not armored up enough just to face tank him pretty much. Stuck on him. I'm gonna be... Oopsie. Wrong boost. Now I'm gonna have to be much more careful with the dark eye than anything else. Move away. But, I mean, even with that, we're still taking a lot of hits, but we're doing okay. I really did expect much worse. Just don't want to die on him. Wow, we're so bloody fast. We're Tokyo drifting all over the map. Whoa, don't want to get hit by the balls. There's also a lot of health packs laying around, so if I really feel that I need the health, probably just gonna go run for a health pack soon. Sort of every time he lands seems to be our opportunity to do a bit of damage on him. Right, I think it might be time to run for a health pack soon. Right, so now let's go for one or two health packs. I don't think so, David, to be honest. I'll tell you why. The drones do indirect damage. And the size upgrades and the speed upgrades and, you know, rate of fire upgrades don't affect them. So I don't think... Okay, we might want to leave for more health. I honestly think it does not affect the drones. But if I see... an area of effect upgrade, we'll see if it does affect it, then we'll know. But as far as I'm aware, indirect damage does not get affected by those upgrades. Ow. He's sitting on a crap spot now, this guy, because we need to armor up a lot more if we're going to want to survive this. We're taking a lot of damage from the ads now as well, so we might want to run for a few health packs first. The dark eye can follow me. I don't really care. But, David, you've given me an idea. If it does affect it, then I know how I'm going to break this game again. We need to damage up and arm up as quick as possible. Wow, that dark guy came zooming past like a bloody speed demon, like it was late for work or something. This dark guy sucks to fight. He's annoying. Do you need the drone damage? Maybe the shield. Right, so we're gonna go through a banning spree now first. Start getting rid of a bunch of stuff we don't want at this point in time. Okay, so I shall take another dervish. Okay, so we've got another dervish. We can disassemble this guy for 3 bands on the next time. Pop that. You know what? We can pop that down here for now. Because we got more dervish drones now. We got 3 of them, or yeah, 3 of them. And they are supposed to do a lot of damage. I do hope they do that. Dark Eye is almost down. Really need to start finding more armor. Otherwise, we're going to die soon. Where is he? Here we go. He's dead. Okay, good stuff. We got him. Okay. We are running well. Okay, we need the rerolls. I mean, we really want the area of effect blocks, especially for the bombard drones. We're almost fully healed. Yeah, these guys are hitting much harder. Okay, what do we got? Who is it? It's the big boy. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey, Boxman. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know my family as well. Thanks for asking, Boxman. And yes, I will be doing more down with the ship soon. I didn't even know they had recent patches. That's cool. So yeah, I will definitely be making more videos on down with the ship soon. I've been getting a lot of messages for that. Seems like people are enjoying it. I might want to now ban that. It's in the way. Have another wheel. This thing might save our life for now. Yeah, is there any significant patches that I should be aware of, Boxman? Like anything like really, really important that I should know that has changed? Okay, let's go. The Down of the Ship is also such a fun game. I mean, I really like the mutant guy with his acid build. I tried that the Rust Baron or the Rust Glutton. I struggled with him a bit. I also tried the botanical lady, and she was also quite tough for me. But it's such a fun game that as well. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. This is going to be a breaking... We're going to break this game wide open, guys. I'm telling you, we're going to break it. If the game allows us to break it without crashing, obviously. Always that possibility. Might as well just kill these buildings as well. Get them out of the way. I mean, honestly, so far, I think we are keeping up or outscaling the rest currently. It seems like we might only have had 2 corrupted blocks on this map, unfortunately. But we'll see. Maybe we find something in the dark areas. Okay. Yeah, the elites are dying quick enough that I don't really have to worry about them currently. Yeah, the rerolls is so important in this run. Nice. I wish I can swarm you like this much more often so you can level up a bit faster. We are still taking a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go. Okay, guys, so this is the armor block that we want to look for as much as possible, because it takes the least space and it gives you the best, how would I say, bit of armor possible. We will ban that guy. That we might keep for later, but we need more drone damage. That we shall ban, but we will grab this. But so these little armor blocks is the ones. Not that there. So we need to make space for this guy now. So I suppose he can stand there. Or actually swap that guy over. Now the biggest chance. Okay, let's see. They changed some. Okay. Oh, okay. So the ammunition doesn't add weight anymore. Okay, that's quite interesting. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, I'll probably jump on another video tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do another 1 or 2 videos on Down of the Ship tomorrow. That sounds fun. It's gonna push me into the bloody walls. I'm stuck. I actually want him to hit me. So we're not taking a lot of damage anymore. The armor's made a big difference. It's hitting us like 30 or 40 currently. It's not bad. Okay. So they balanced out the lasers a bit. That game is also quite complicated. There's a lot to read. If you don't understand, if you don't read, like I tend to be lazy doing that. So I usually get punished because I don't want to read stuff. I like to figure stuff out of trial and error. But Down on the Ship, you have to read. You actually have to really do this. Hi, Jornovan. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Max. Welcome. Yeah, we are actually doing... we can stack those drone damaging, Jornovan. I will be rebuilding once I feel I've got enough blocks. I've got semi-idea what I want to do with those bloody things. And then on Max's question, yes, I am trying to get Cypher to break the game as well. I've broken the game with JP, Michaela, and with Sam. I'm trying to break it with Cypher. I want to sort of prove that she can be viable. You know what I mean? Yeah, I suppose the thing is the problem is with me, Boxman, is when it comes to those games. Look, if I'm going to sit at home and play it for myself, you know, I'll really take my time and, you know, go through every single mechanic and learn it by heart. But if I have to create a video, you know, I run sort of on a time frame to keep people, how would I say, hooked in the game. So I don't have, I'm going to sit 2 minutes and read this block properly. I understand it 100%, if you know what I mean. If I'm going to be hovering over one block for 2 minutes, people probably just go, this is boring, and leave the video, you know. So when I play it on my own, I'll really take my time to figure stuff out properly. But making videos on it, you sort of have to keep moving and keep it entertained. Keep people entertained, you know? Right. Hey, we're up to 43 viewers. Guys, for the new people that were in stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. We're going to be grabbing another level up soon. Okay, so we hit the 20 million mark, so there should be a little bit of a damage increase from the ads now. Oh, what do we have here? What was this? Oh, that's a range upgrade. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll grab another view thing. How's it, Frank? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bandit. Yeah, I mean, Frank, that last video of mine with the bloody plasma launchers. Let's just say there's a little bit of a gripe I've got to this game. When you get to that late game, they should actually be throwing more minions at you, but they keep the minions the same amount of number. Then the only thing they do is they buff their health and they buff their attack damage. But they keep the score that multiplies up here the same. So although the minions are stronger, more bulky, more tanky, the score climbs on the same speed. It becomes tedious, especially when you're one-shotting everything. They should either make the score on the minions multiply as they get stronger, or chuck more minions at you so your score climbs a bit faster in the late game. But it feels like the late game score starts slowing down, to be honest. Grab another one of these. Ah, there, Rudy. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Max. The drones, but I know the drones feel weak, but I do have a plan with these drones this time. I do actually feel that I could probably, just using drones with the new mechanics with the bands, I will probably still be able to break this game. I think I will, if we survive it, and if the game decides to give me more armor. My biggest gripe now is I've got a lot of damage, but I don't have a lot of armor. Yeah, Rudy, and how are you doing as well tonight, my friends? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome once again for joining in. We're gonna see how long TerraTech law makes me survive this with drones only before the game crashes. I've got a feeling when I'm gonna have like over 200-300 drones flying around, if I make it that far, obviously. We might be in for a crash earlier than most of the other runs, I think. But there's also one thing I don't understand about this game. On that point on Frank that I just made, I need to throw more minions at you. Thing that I don't understand. So, when I did that plasma cutter run and I was one-shotting everything, literally the minions will just get onto the map and they die immediately. But for some reason, the game still slows down and becomes more unstable the further you play. Why would that be, though? Because technically, you're not being swarmed by minions because they're being killed like pretty much instantly. Doesn't make sense. I mean, this boss is not even getting close to me. He's just pretty much being knocked back the whole time. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I've got a plan to break this game with drones, believe it or not. I've got a feeling that I can probably break it. But yeah, I understand about the hills and stuff laying around the map. I do get it. Look, I understand it. But that's just a block hovering there. It's not even a minion that's got an AI that has to move and, you know, stuff like that. I don't really get it. You know, what slows the game down so much? But, I mean, they'll probably still fix it. So the orbital array is good to get me more bans. So I am going to ban that guy. I'll grab that so I can disassemble it so I get more bands up here. Drone damage needs to go up, but we need to stop pushing a lot on armor as well. Okay, well, at least you're starting to become mobile again, Rudy. I still hope you recover quick and that you get pain-free quite soon. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm honestly hoping for, look, I've gone through everything. I made sure my graphics drivers are up to date. I've gone through everything. And if the game crashes, it's not my setup, guys. I promise you it's not my setup. But okay, also some good news, guys. My new microphone has arrived about 2 days ago here by the house. So my sound quality is going to go up. My wife actually surprised me and bought me a studio quality Shure B something 824 something studio quality mic. And so the mic pitched up and I just had to see what cables I need and what sound cards I need. Now I went ahead and ordered myself new sound card and stuff to get this mic working. So hopefully in the next week or two, the sound card and stuff will rock up. And then hopefully in 2 weeks' time, my voice will be even more clear for you guys. And, you know, just sound a little bit better for you guys. So big shout out to my wife for actually sponsoring me better equipment for the channel. Let's see. Need to collect blocks and build level up drones and be able to place more and more. Yeah, pretty much that's the idea. I'm doing it messy for now until we get a lot more building blocks. I'm going to go for like sort of just the aircraft carrier with a bunch of levels and just have the drones doing the thing. That's what I'm hoping for, but I want to break the damage and armor again. I want to get to that same point where everything hits me, I only take 1 damage. And I want to get to a point where my drones are doing like, again, like 5,000 or 6,000 times extra drone damage per level. That's the idea, Frank. I'm going to have multiple layers once we get more blocks. And have like an aircraft carrier look. And not just that, my wife was such a superstar when it comes to the mic. She also bought me a bloody amazing keyboard last week. And I'm pretty much in love with the bloody thing. So my wife has been such an awesome superstar, supporting the channel and being there. So just thank you, mommy. So you know, if you're watching my stream, I think you are in the room, guys. But I think we're gonna be fine. We'll see what damage we do on this boss, and how fast it melts. It's gonna be a telling tale now. This is sort of where it becomes like sort of noticeable. Okay, now we are doing a lot of damage. This is actually quite quick. How hard is he hitting? Now, I actually want to find out. I'm going to let him hit me once or twice. But I don't want him to push me around the map, though. Now, my wife's an absolute superstar. Okay, we're not taking a lot of damage. We're still keeping up. No, it's not even Father's Day. But she did tell me that the keyboard, she bought me a really good keyboard. I think she did say it's my Father's Day gift. But if I know my wife, she's still gonna buy me something small if I know her. Hey, look, I am a massive fan with anything that can generate a lot of minions. Like, Frank, when it comes to games like StarCraft and stuff like that, that's why I've always been a Zerg fan, is just having more minions and stuff like that. Oh, what mouse did you get, Rudy? What's the make? Okay. Damage attached needs to get banned. Go for more drone damage. That's gonna go. See, I've banned a lot out of that block, so we're getting a ton of drone damage, which is really good for us. That is what I was aiming for. So, if we're seeing a lot of these bloody things, that's a really good sign for us that we're actually going to be keeping up with this game. Oh, yes, the Protoss carriers were really good. But for some reason, I just loved the Zerg. I always loved the Zerg's playstyle, the rush. You know, of getting onto somebody's base as quick as possible. I love the Zerg in StarCraft. Kerrigan. But I'm so excited for them to eventually bring out the new StarCraft. I think it's in the works, if I'm not mistaken. I think Blizzard has started sort of teasing it a little bit. We need to get a space for this. We can technically do that. Yeah, that's fine. I think Blizzard has started talking about the production of StarCraft 3. I think that's probably the only game that's really going to save Blizzard in the state it is currently. I mean, Diablo is not bad, but it's also not the best. I think Path of Exile is pretty much killing Diablo. That's, yeah, I felt like there was, that's the thing about the Zerg, David. It's just, it's satisfying to see how fast they can build, like in StarCraft especially. Like, your army gets just bloody killed now, and like 10 seconds later, the army's back up and going again. Guys, just on your side, just want to find out, is the stream still nice and smooth? Is everything still looking good? Because for some reason, my recording software every now and again seems like it's got a little bit of a stutter. How's stuff looking that side? Honestly, Rudy, I'm going to be honest with you. So, if it's like a Temu mouse or something like that, I don't judge it, eh? Honestly, I've got a Temu mouse. And this thing is ridiculously good. It's a wireless mouse off Temu. And I had a Logitech G something wireless one, but my son really liked it. And I gave that mouse to my son, and I bought myself it's called the Attack Shark X11 wireless mouse with a docking station. All works. I promise you, this Attack Shark I've been enjoying more than my Logitech. My headset is called what's the thing? Give me a second. What's its name? My headset is also called Onikuma. It's also a Chinese brand from overseas. It's apparently in their country it's like really big. And this Onikumo headset of mine is that I pay, wireless headset, I paid like rand value is like what, $700, so it's in dollars, it's only like, let's call it $50. And this Onikumo headset is better than my Arctic Steel series, or the Arctic Steel series headphones that I listen to. And it's bloody amazing. I mean, it's half the price of anything else I've owned. And it is absolutely fantastic. The bass and how comfortable it is, it's amazing. So I do not doubt Chinese stuff, eh? Honestly, I do not. Okay, thanks for letting me know that the stream is fine, guys. Let's listen to Frank. Drone damage blocks coming up. Impact, ballistics, evolutions, upgrade smaller though. And don't block extra mounting points. Yeah, the drone damage thing is a bit chunky and bulky, but the thing is, they buff every single drone on my carrier. If I'm gonna go for energy, it's only gonna buff this guy. You know, if I'm gonna go for explosive, it'll only buff that. If I'm gonna go for that, it's only impact. So I'm trying to get as much as these as possible because it buffs every single drone. So that's the win. Okay, with the PoE skill, we focus on the class start overview. The specific buffs. Hi there, Andy. Welcome to the stream. With the PoE skills web, you have to focus with your classes. Okay, got it. Path of Exile. Yeah, so Path of Exile is really, really, really good. And I just haven't had the time to play it in a long time. It's just interesting. I'm a massive Overwatch fan. Like, I love Overwatch 2 bits. It's still my go-to first-person shooter if I really want to go play something I want to shoot people. I'm a Widowmaker main, by the way, so sniper pretty much. And since I started the YouTube channel, what's been a little bit more than 3 months now, I have not touched Overwatch. I've just been consumed with making content, but in a good way. I'll rather get home, jump in a video, do the thumbnails and descriptions, and I really enjoy it so much making these videos for you guys. It's really such an awesome. I love it. I can't wait for my Friday nights now to come stream live. It's really just changed my life so much. And also hitting the 1,000 subscriber mark, you know, and getting to the monetization point. It's actually changing my life slowly but surely. And it's just been such an amazing ride, I have to say. It's been such a great experience in the last 3 months. Thanks to all of you people in stream, and obviously for my subs and stuff, you know, that's on the channel that might not be joining the streams. It's been such an awesome experience. The Path of Exile's got so much happening with it. I've only, like, probably, I think, on Path of Exile 2, I might have done about maybe 30 or 40 hours in the game, and that's about it. Not much. Yeah, but we are actually getting to 30 million damage of Cypher without struggling so far is actually quite refreshing. Marius Blumov, thank you for subscribing, Marius. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our little community. And yeah, guys, for the people that's now joined the channel, my Discord is pretty much been set up. I'm just doing a little bit of tweaks on it and getting the artwork and stuff done for the Discord channel. So hopefully by mid next weekend, we'll have a nice Discord channel set up for our channel. Discord channel, I'm unfortunately gonna have to be moderating an over 18s plus, because, you know, I can't be online 24/7 and see what gets posted. So just for safety's sake and viewers' sake, just safer for over 18s on the Discord. Although, you know, I haven't had any issues on the channel so far of anybody saying something that shouldn't be allowed. But you never know if there's a minor on the channel and something gets posted and I might get in trouble. So I hope you guys understand that. But yeah, Discord's going to be up and going. We're going to have a few channels if people want to, like, sort of mingle, chat, play games together. You know, maybe some of us we all can play together in some certain games and stuff like that. Discord's going to be up and running soon, and it's also going to make it a bit easier for you guys to share, like, let's you do a god run on TerraTech, you know, and you want to share it with the community and stuff like that. So that's going to be happening very soon. Hey, another sub. Hi, 77 Divided. Welcome to this channel. Thank you for subscribing. Right, we are jumping into hard choice here. Oh, is that a bit loud? Should I adjust that sound volume for you quickly? I think I can. Just give me a second. I'm going to see if I can adjust the alert box sound for you guys. I do think... Sorry, I'm just going to quickly move this over. I'm just quickly going to adjust the alert box sound. Sorry, guys, if it's a bit loud for you. Give me a second. Sound volume down to about that. I think that should make it a little bit softer for you guys. Sorry about that. I fixed it. There you go. Alert box should be a little bit better now. I think armor is the way to go for now. We need a little bit of sustainability. Okay, I think we're going to go full on armor on this jump. But just the impact rate, we're going to ban these two, but we are going to grab a normal box. I'm going to ban the small one. Big play. We're actually looking quite good here. We are actually looking good. Okay, so we got a lot of armor. We're going to have a lot of sustain. Yeah, sorry, the last stream, I accidentally completely forgot to turn the alert box on my last stream. So I wasn't aware if people were subbing and joining and stuff, so I had to sort of fix it this time. So if people do sub, then I can actually just show a little bit of appreciation. We'll go this way, we'll go that way. Probably want to move our furthest dervish to the dervishes more to the front. I think that's a better option. Then we'll grab that guy there and we grab another one in like that. Guys, alright, so with my bans in order now, I do think that, and we're getting a lot of armor now because of my bans that's panning out. I think we're going to break this game wide open. I think we're sitting on a good spot to just getting to a point we're going to be face tanking anything without worrying. Okay. So weapons crates aren't bad either now. I'm going to reroll a few of them to just ban the last little bit of stuff. We'll grab more drones later on, but I do want to grab a little bit more of these guys. A little bit more damage. We're going to get to a point in this game that the only thing that we're going to be getting at the end of this run, when we get to about the, I would probably say 50, 60 million mark, we're only going to be seeing armor. We're only going to be seeing drone damage. If the area effect affects some of the drones, we might keep it. I know the fire rate doesn't, so that's banned. And we're only going to be seeing drones. So that's how we're going to break this game. We're going to get thousands of drones on the ship or on the rig. We're going to get a lot of drone damage. We're going to get a ton of armor. And just keep stacking it. Keep stacking it. I think we're probably going to be sitting with a few thousand drones at the end of this run before the game decides, listen, I can't handle it anymore and kicks us out. I'm going to prove that Cephite can work. The thing is I am extremely lucky with the RNG so far when the game started, because it gave me drone damage upgrades from the start. Usually they're really hard to find. We found like 4 of them in like the first 10 minutes of the stream. That's also like really lucky. Yeah, the Frostfire wheels is actually quite good. It also, if you're in trouble and you run away, it slows the stuff down from chasing you. So it does help a ton. Actually need to see, once we upgrade again, what our armor is sitting on. Cypher is gonna work this run. I've got this. I'm not sure, but I think the biggest damage run I've seen with Cyphered was like only 44 million or something. I mean, yeah, we're doing a lot of damage already. I mean, look at the Gravemill Shredder's health going down. So we're already punching way above our... Yeah, the AoE thing affects the what they call the bombardment drones. So we are keeping that in any case. Okay, they are hitting very hard, so we have to be careful with the mobs. I need a lot more armor. So we're doing a lot of damage, but our armor is lacking. So for the next few upgrades, we really don't want to focus into damage at all. We just want to focus on armor. Otherwise, you're not going to survive it. So this is going to be very important for us to... Okay, this... There's no point in having that if we have the 15% that. So that's a ban. The armor we need to grab. And that. Grab that. So we're going to have to focus a ton on getting armor done here. Otherwise, we're not going to survive this very long, unfortunately. Okay, so armor. We need to push a ton of armor. That wasn't even an elite that smacked us. That was a normal minion that hit us so hard. So if that was elite, it could have probably one-tapped me. Well, the Shredder is going down. Nice. Oh, and also what we're going to be needing is a lot of the XP gain blocks. That's also very important. But for now, we need to focus a ton on armor. Yeah, that little thing. That little small armor block that's so strong now. So see, we need these. Yeah, we'll grab that for now. And that. Grab another wheel. And that wheel, we'll grab that one. Oh, so we do have another dervish, which is good. Okay, just go pop that there for now. I'm gonna recycle this wheel for now. Okay, we're good. I'm actually going to move that forward like that for now. Okay. Also, quite a bit more stable than we used to be. Yeah, that small little armor block that went from 3 damage reduction to 20 is absolutely massive. But I think that might have been an oversight in the first time they dropped the game. I think it was supposed to be 20 and I just made a mistake because that was an uncommon armor block. It wasn't a common one, so it was technically supposed to be strong. So I don't know, maybe they just made a mistake. Now, I'm not sure what the highest score is of drones only. I think it was like 44 million or 50 million I've seen on YouTube. I'm not 100% sure. Focus on the survivability, and then we should be fine. So far, we can pretty much chill a bit. I mean, look at all his health packs laying around. There's like millions of them. Okay. Oh, so it was damage reduction. Okay, so they changed it up completely. Damage reduction helps, but I personally feel that armor is stronger. I mean, our drones are going to business here. Our drones are going to town. They're doing so well. So we hit the 40 mil now. Like from here on forward, it becomes sort of a test to see if you can endure. Damage-wise in any case. I think that honestly did make a mistake. I honestly think it should have been armor. Don't need that. Those are good wheels when it comes to armoring up, but I don't feel that it's needed because you got the plates. That needs to get banned. And go for another dervish, I suppose. Okay. But we'll leave a gap in the middle for now. Oh, actually, we don't have to leave a gap. We can technically just do, like, I mean, that, and we got an extra mount spot in the middle. We can have that guy there. Grab that. Grab that. Yep. Armor up wherever we can. How many rerolls have we got? We've got 6. I think this is bad wheels. They are bad, so we might as well just throw those away. I mean, how many of these ice wheels do we got? I think all of them are. Frostline, 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 Frostline. But so all of these are legendary wheels. Oopsie. All right. Yeah, it does seem like I am getting better, Cypher. I won't say I'm probably getting better with her. I think I'm better at strategizing in this game, if that makes sense. I don't want to get hit by those guys because I still got a feeling they might one-tap me. I think I'm just better at strategizing in general what the long-term plan is supposed to be and understanding the game's mechanics better, like when it scales up and when you need to start looking at survivability instead of damage. Because I am a little bit of a stickler for addiction to damage. I tend to grab damage above everything else in most games. But with TerraTech, being tanky is just as important. So I think I just learned to strategize this better. What boss we got? This guy. I should go down quite quick. Here we go. That's it. Okay, so that's going bye-bye. Armor is a must for now. Damage is still holding. I'm going to start banning some stuff now, but I need to start grabbing platforms again. We're going to need them for a later stage. But grab that. I think I need to run through these a little bit and ban a little bit more of the stuff we don't need first. Yeah, so we, in any case, get a legendary. So we do get another dervish. So, I mean, we got 6 of these guys. I mean, even with the amount of drones we got now already, it's already starting to look chaotic. I can't wait to see when we hit 100 million and we got like 4 times or 5 times the amount of drones, what it's going to look like. Okay. Not bad at all. The thing that we really need to start looking at is getting more XP blocks as well. So we can level up much faster. Well, I mean, so far we're just pretty much holding the ground and we're fine. Even with the elites chasing in, we're pretty much good. It's just so many ice crystals. Oh, guys, what? Let's play a little game for the people that's going to stick in a long time. How much? What's our score going to be before TerraTech decides, listen, we're crashing now? I'm thinking with Cypher's build, around 120-30 million, the game's going to crash. That's what I personally feel. It's called 130 million. I think 130 million, this game's going to say goodbye to us. What do you guys think? Think it's going to hold longer, shorter? Pay attention to the damage is fine. Damage is a lot, actually. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I hope this game actually doesn't. I mean, like my lightsaber build with that bloody plasma cutters, I would have probably said that it was the most boring build I've done, if that makes sense. Because of I was just standing around and nothing was moving. I just had these bloody blinding laser beams in my face the whole time. I think the drone build's going to be a little bit more interesting and fun. So I hope it keeps pushing me. So does this affect the dervishes? It does not. So there's our answers. The dervishes' range doesn't go up. But that will affect the area with the bombard drones, which is really good. Okay. Where to make... technically, no, not too difficult to make space for this guy. I can just chuck it there. One of those platforms is good enough to do it. Bugger off, tardigrade. Okay, he's going Super Saiyan already. Yeah, so we are actually doing so much damage. In trouble. We are in trouble. The tardigrade is pushing extremely hard and not stopping for some reason. What the hell is it doing? Why is it... It killed me. Okay, there goes my rebuild. Okay, we're in trouble. I need to survive this. Okay, so I handicapped myself now. I've got no respawns yet or left anymore. We might find one with her. I'll probably pick up a respawn, seeing I'm down. Okay, so that just happened. Armor up. That means I'm not armored enough. Yeah, I got bullied by the bug there. But don't worry, I'm coming for you. I'm coming to godlike levels. I didn't need that respawn in any case. Well, I hope I didn't. Not leveling up some of these dervishes. We'll add a bit of spikes somewhere, wherever we got 2 slots there. Okay. Let's go grab some health back so we can level up. I'm going to be pumping in tons into armor now. I learned my lesson that not enough armor. We'll be fine. I'm 100% sure we're going to do this. 2 hours in, we're getting to 50 mil now. But I've never seen the tardigrade do that, like running so fast and just keep pushing you. It's usually not that quick. This thing was a bloody speed demon this time. Okay, so we really want to start focusing and getting a crap ton of armor going. Rerolls down here. So that's a nice thing about Sam's ability. If you just get pushed like that, you just phase right through them. That's what makes Sam so good. But I mean, that build was also insane when I called it quits early. You know, I mean, my bloody sniper rifles firing faster than what the miniguns do. I think that was, so far, I think that build of Sam, that build was probably my most fun build. So look, the smaller adds and projectiles aren't really doing damage to me. It's mostly the elites and bosses that can still hurt me, so we're on the right track. Okay. Okay, let's go. Almost at a level up. Yeah, these small guys hit hard, actually. Yeah, these smaller guys really hit hard. Actually impressed. Hey, Nathaniel, welcome to the stream. I was wondering where you were. You've been on most of my streams lately. Increased scrap is massive for us. Gonna grab the armor for sure. Know what? Yes. Tent removal is gonna be good for us for the time being. Where to put it? I can put it there, I suppose. No, that was one that hit me so hard. It was honestly one. So they are just hitting hard. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that galvanic coil in a video for you. I've seen a request. Oh, nice. Okay, so your weekend is starting now, Nathaniel. Now you can grab a beer, relax, and just chill out, eh? And, those little guys with the wheels actually do hit quite hard for some reason. They pack a punch. Okay. Okay. I'm still confident, you guys. Although I lost my respawn, I'm still confident we'll be fine. These guys also hit hard. Those four-legged things. Yeah, that coil with that stun block underneath is an actual beast. It stun locks almost anything except the main boss. It stuns the mini boss. It just doesn't stun the main boss, but it stuns everything else. If you have like 30 or 40 of those things, you go into energy damage. It'll technically be untouchable as well. I mean, our damage output is ridiculously strong. Oh, crap. So you got work tomorrow. No, man. Absolutely sucks, but at least you are home and you can relax at least, I suppose. Wait, fire rate affects all of the drones? Ah, guys. So we shall, if I can survive this, with the fire rate increase block here. Now we're talking. Okay, now my evil genius side has opened up now. I did not know that the fire rate buffed all the drones as damage as well. That's going to be massive. I am going to grab... now that I've seen this, Frank, my evil genius side has now taken over. Add that. I'm not going to need that really. I will disassemble it for the bands though. I do want that. Okay. Yeah, that black guy, that the Plaza build was something else. I was just so upset that it crashed on 315. I would have loved to push it to about 350 million. But I mean, the game just said enough is enough. We're not tolerating this anymore. Yeah, no, for sure, Nathaniel, 100%. It's the shout out in stream or one in video. I mean, but hey, Nathaniel, but yeah, welcome to the stream. I've seen you like what, my last 3 or 2 streams, and welcome back here again. And grab a chair, relax, have dinner, and just chill out now, man. I appreciate you being here. All right, how hard do they hit? 53 million of drones only so far is honestly not bad. I don't want to stand in the middle of that, because if I do get swamped and they maybe can like 2 or 3 tap me, I might die like in a few seconds. So that's probably not the best place to stand and chill out in. No, all good, Nathaniel, all good. Anytime, bud, anytime. Let's go. All right, I think we're gonna have to ban a few things here. Okay. There we go. We'll grab those. Weapons crate. Might go for another bombard. I mean, why not? I mean, it's there. Might as well just move a dervish forward for this. That I'll keep. I've got a lot of bands. You know what? And technically, we are actually picking up a little bit more blocks as we go. So, not doing too bad block-wise, to be honest. Actually doing quite decent. I got 265. It's not enough. But you need, the time you get to like about level 100 or 100 million, you need to try and, not enough, Black Guy, believe it or not. So, 265, when you get to about 100 million damage, you want that number to be close to 1,000. Otherwise, you get one tapped. See, you see how much damage I take from that? It's not enough armor yet. I really need to push a lot into armor. So, like, I mean, I lost like 400-500 health just by just grabbing that. Or being hit by those guys. So I have to get more armor, otherwise I'm not going to survive the later stages. It's became utmost important to do. I've been online now for 2 hours and 17 minutes and 45 seconds. So pretty much 2 hours and 20 minutes so far on this run. And if I am going to get right what I've got planned, this is probably going to be another 4-hour extra stream or so. It'll be about a 6 to 7 hour live probably. But there's no rush. I mean, if it takes longer, it takes longer. I enjoyed the stream, so I really don't care. My son is probably sleeping already. Okay, this is going to be quite a bit harder now. We have to avoid the dark guy. How hard does he hit me? Okay, he doesn't really punish me. The bosses aren't the problem anymore. It's at that point now where the ads are becoming really strong. Let's go. Okay, fire rate is massive, but I know fire rate is big, but we need the armor, guys. We really need the armor. It's also good. The spikes is quite good. Yeah, let's grab another impact drone. We'll move the dervishes forward. Okay, let's go. Thanks for pushing the channel a bit, Nathaniel. I really appreciate it. A little bit of promo is always good. You see, we are still taking a crap ton of damage when those guys hit us. So we really need to push armor really hard now. And we need to hope we get a lot of level ups as quick as possible. Because if that is the case, elites can pretty much kill me in a few seconds. Wasn't too bad, Nathaniel. Wasn't too bad week at all. I mean, work is quite busy. Yeah, and I can't really complain. And yeah, it's been normal. Nothing really exciting to report. I've been same old, getting off work, grinding out the videos till late in the evening. It's been awesome week so far. And yours? Had a good week so far? Yeah, the H drone. But at the end of the day, Frank, I know they're not ideal. At the end of this day, if we get right what I want to get right here, it's not going to matter. It's going to be about survivability and pure damage and damage per second. So that's what we're going to really focus on. I don't really care for what the drones do, as long as they just do something. Oh yes, I donated blood today as well. At my wife's work, they do like a blood drive every 3 months or so. Shame, man. You're working yourself to death, but specific reason, or do you work every weekend, or are you just being pretty much in a hard push currently? 10 armor, but that gives me health as well, but it gives you knockback. So let's grab the spikes. Let's go. I think it's time to start upgrading a bit more. Tell me I don't have one area open that's a 2 slot. Oh, there. Okay, cool. Well, let's go. Okay, so we got that. We really need to make sure we can survive. It's actually quite interesting. I might need to start banning some of the other armor blocks as well. And only leave the... Oh, okay. So you're into retailing groceries. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of my wife's company that, you know, they sort of host this thing by them and other companies around in the block, and they host every 3 months and they make turns. And then, yeah, we all just pitch up and support them, and we go and donate blood, and it's a nice little thing just to give back to, you know, the other people that maybe need it. But so if you usually work Monday to Friday, you're working this weekend, Nathaniel. Any specific reason why you being pushed over the weekend? Guys, just busy, or? Oh yes, you are. I think it was, yes. I don't. What's it called? The Nimbus. It was called. Crap! It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what the ship's name was now. For the. What was the ship's name in the Matrix that Morpheus owned? Okay, so ban that. I'm gonna ban the. I might make a mistake here, but I'm banning the that and that. Okay. So I want this immediately, so we got another shot if I do die. So now I need to pump into these small things. It was a never deva or never something. Yeah, neither Kadeva. That's, yeah, something like that. You also on the you also on the right track with me, black guy. I also said it was a never something, but I can't remember. Nebuchadnezzar. Is that the right name? Okay, I get it. I understand it then. All right, so it's just pretty much your turn. Okay, so do that. Slot another guy in here. Now we're starting to get the right armor blocks. Yeah, you're right. It was Nimbus is the Dragon Ball Z cloud. Now you got it. So, how do you pronounce Nebuchadnezzar? Nebuchadnezzar. Is that how they pronounced it in the Matrix? Can't remember. Okay, so at least we do have another respawn if I do make a mistake. $63 mil. Okay, man, but at least you're going to have Sunday off, and hopefully tomorrow you don't work yourself to death. Hello, my boy. My cat came sat on my lap and is looking at me like, why are you still awake and not in bed? Okay. Okay. We're getting a mini boss now. Which one do we got? We got the big boy. It is big boy still packs a punch, from what I can see. Okay, get in here. Before we level up, let's grab these other two crates. We got 2 level ups. That's massive for us. Let's go. Nebuchadnezzar. There we go. Okay, thank you for that. I'll be banning that. I am going to be banning that. I'm looking for... I don't need the automatic rebuild anymore. I'm confident enough it's not going to be needed. Okay. I'm going to probably ban that. Grab one of these so we can dismantle it. Increased scrap is going to become important. Area effect not yet. Armor is now a must. What do we want to grab? Another dervish? I mean, yeah, let's do another dervish. Why not? Dervishes are strong. We'll recycle that. So we're getting to a point now where we're going to start seeing more normal blocks popping in as well. So that is going to be our key to actually start building eventually. Oh, what's it called? The rolling tardigrade. It might be, it might not be because of the armor I'm going to start stacking. So I'm trying to stack as much armor as possible that it can pretty much just tickles me at the end of the day. That's what I'm aiming for in any case. We'll see. I just want to go out with 4 here as well. Grab that. Almost going to get to a rebuild point, guys. Almost. No, the AoE, unfortunately, doesn't affect the dervishes. It only affects the bombardier companion drones, by the looks of things. But, I mean, we are stacking drone damage quite decently at 240% already. Is not bad. I want to see that number in the almost at 10,000 eventually. We'll just have to see. The AoE only affects the bombardier drones, I see. It sucks a bit, but it's getting quite... It looks quite cool, though, these drones just like... The problem is the only thing that I see that is affect all the drones is the drone damage thing and the fire rate for some reason. The fire rate is going to be an absolute monster for us if we can get that up a lot. Yeah, they're tickling me at the moment. The small ads aren't hurting me, which is massive. Okay, we need to start pumping in armor and damage. Armor damage, armor damage. We got enough drones for now to do a lot of damage. So we want to really like go into damage, armor, damage, until we get safe. And then we can start doing fire rate and stuff like that as we go. You see, the fire rate affects everything. 25 plus armor there. Go for fire rate on that one. You see, Dungeon Monster, if you look at that, you see it doesn't flash. You see these dervish drones, they don't flash. They're pretty much just affecting the bombardier drones and this thing at the top here. That's all it does. Cap increase I'm going to grab so we can level up a bit faster. Reroll that. Grab another bombardier. I think we do need to go a little bit more into... I can't go that way. Onto a bit more range. I think we got too many dervishes. Oopsie. Dervishes now and not enough. We can actually do is just do that and that. That's the fire rate thingy. Grab another bombardier here. Okay, we're gonna grab XP. We'll chuck it in a... Why is it... Okay, my bad. Don't want to slot really. Put it there. Fire rate thingy we can turn... No, we cannot turn it. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay, good. It should give us quite a nice little increase in damage with the fire rate going up. Oh, well, 70 million, most of the damage coming out of drones. is honestly not bad. Yeah, so far it's the long boy, but it's going to turn into an aircraft carrier eventually. And much more tidy. Wow, those guys, the spike tails, hit so hard. The elites. The scorpion guys pack a punch. Have to be careful for them. I'm honestly not scared of the bosses at this point. I'm scared of the elites. 70 mil. But why does it feel like I'm getting so much more score at the top than my true aircraft carriers are, long boys? Why does it feel like my score's climbing so much quicker than it did in my video with the plasma cutters? I might be just imagining it. Okay, let's get in here. Triarch shouldn't be an issue for us. Don't need that. Ban it. Reroll. We need to find armor. Ban that. Reroll. Reroll. I need armor, please. There we go. I might keep that stun thing for later. And that guy. Let's go. Grab this thing. The only reason I'm grabbing it is to do that. So I got bans for my next one. So extra 50 armor is probably going to help us a lot already. See how much damage you do to the Triarch. Yeah, it just feels like for some reason I'm doing a lot more. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not scared of the bosses at all. It's the ads is the problem. So yeah, armor is not where it should be. Now, 70 mil in 90 minutes is actually very strong. So for some reason, it seems like the game's scoring me better for playing with drones for some reason. It's odd. But it is what it is. Ban that, I don't need it. Drone damage up. More armor. More bombarding. Okay, we're gonna have to make a plan to get this bombard. We'll probably slot this in somewhere at the back here, like that. It could be. It could also be that. Okay. I'm gonna move these dervish drone at the back to the front. Okay. Now the frost wheels are helping keeping them off me. Because the bosses usually from this stage, if you got enough armor, it just tickles you. It's more the elites that's the problem here. The boss's health has gone up, I can see. Hendrik Johansson, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's go after this chest. These guys, you want to avoid. These big boys, the elites on those things hit so hard. A multiplier is like sort of glitchy at the top. It had a 10 and a 9 on the screen at the same time. Good stuff. Let's jump in here. Armor. drone damage and armor. That's fine. Shall start leveling up maybe some of the bombard drones as well for distance. Chuck that there. It's out of the way there. And in there. But so armor sitting on 465 now, and it's still not enough. We need to get the armor to about 1,000 as quick as we can. I mean, like the Triarch here, I can probably just tank it if I really want to. I mean, the blue laser beams aren't really doing much to me anymore. Triarch's gonna go down fast. Okay, this is where the problem comes in. It's these guys. That hurt. But I'm confident, yeah, we got to respawn. We are building in the right direction. Just like pretty much just slowly mowing them down. We'll quickly just burn him and get it done. Dead. Nice. Let's grab the reroll if you can. I've got one on the back of my build for now. I do have one there. I do have one black eye for in the pocket just for in case. Yeah, the game's not agreeing with me, but I know where, how would I say, I sort of know how to scope this game now. I understand how hard the enemies hit and where I should be, and I am catching up to where I need to be. But like now, I feel my armor starting to handle its own, but I do know that my damage is not enough anymore. Yes, we are killing, but we're not killing fast enough, so we might get overwhelmed soon if I don't start pumping into damage again. Fine balance. It's like literally like a scale. It's a scale of defense and offense, defense and offense that you have to sort of just keep on balancing the whole time. And one of the most important things is the XP, how fast you can gain XP eventually. If you want to break the game, you need to have a lot of XP as well. Okay. Okay. So we've been running now for, how long's the stream? 2 hours and 40 minutes and 80 mil damage. That's not bad. Honestly, really not bad. Right. How's it, Ronald? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they do, eh? And we are building them. I mean, the mini bosses die like in like a few seconds, which is bloody fantastic. But something that's also been like underrated, that's actually been doing a lot of work, is that lightning zappy things. They sort of stun them a lot to keep them off me a lot. So watch my swing this thing. I'm pretty much just swinging those things across the whole map. Okay. I don't care about the respawns. I can have a million of them. It's fine. Look, I'm going to grab any one of these. No, I don't really need to. I can ban, and reroll that. We'll go for the fire rate. More armor. Increase my scrap. we start leveling up. Almost time to rebuild this bloody ugly mess. Very close. Okay, another level up. Good stuff. Okay, drone damage is the better option instead of installing something. Okay. Yeah, I can see that they just like pretty much. I will be spreading these things out eventually, because we will be getting a lot more of them when I feel confident enough that our armor is keeping up with the damage that's being thrown at us. So what I'll eventually do is I will try to get a lot of these dervishes and actually have them on the outer edges of the ship. Have like a ring of them right around the outer edge. And then so forth, and we just keep moving with that. We shall try in any case. Well, I mean, so far looking at this build, Cyphered is viable. You just have to be a lot more clinical and careful about how you build. But she's viable. Drones is viable. But okay, honestly speaking, is we got the bans now. Without the bans, there wouldn't have been a way to get Cypher to do a god run. Like you would get god runs on your other characters that build easier, but Cypher wouldn't have been viable at all. The drones are only pumping up now because I can just decide I want more damage and I can just get it immediately. But without the bans, you would have never been able to do that. Arm up. Increase the scrap so we can level up faster. Shall reroll this one. And that. Reroll again. We do have another one of these things. These things are also sort of lifesavers just to stun them and keep them off me. Now, armor's on 550 now. We should be able to take a little bit of a hit if we have to. This is becoming quite good. I'm confident we'll be pushing into a few mil here. If the game doesn't crash, we probably won't die anymore. I can honestly say I can start feeling the progression. Platforms or upgrades, or let's go for the platforms. Go for more damage. Grab an upgrade on one of the dervishes again. Okay. Okay, so the porcupine thing with the shield didn't hurt me, but I think without the shield, they might try arc again twice in a row. Really? Well, we'll just melt him as quick as we can. I mean, he's already phase 2. Might as well just tank him and kill him. There we go, Trog dead. Simple as that. Okay, it's absolutely madness what's going on here. So many projectiles. Let's jump in here. Okay. Increase the scrap again. And that guy. Grab a bit more armor. Don't need the dent remover anymore. We'll reroll that. We'll find an upgrade down here. Right there. Hey Lambda, welcome to the stream. I plan on playing the experimental branch. What do you mean by the experimental branch, Lambda? What is there gonna be? Is it a game? Is it something to do with TerraTech? I'm a bit lost. Is it like they're bringing out like a test in TerraTech of improvements? I'm a bit lost. If you could just clarify, that would be great. Jump in here, I suppose. Let's get our upgrades. Let's get to that point that I really need. How's it, Eric? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're actually making Cyphered work. We're actually getting it right. Can you believe it or not? Like, I mean, I'm at this point, we're not even taking the automatic rebuilds again. You know, we're getting to that point. I'm going to ban that. I don't need it anymore. You know what? I'm not going to ban it yet. I'm actually going to take it so I can disassemble it for more bans. So once I start getting to a point where I feel taking... Oh, awesome. Yeah, no, if they do have that on Steam, I will apply for it. I think they usually only allow set people in. Hopefully, that's not the case here. But I'll do runs on the experimental branch. I mean, it's new content, new updates, you know, and just testing out the game in general, you know, and then you know what sort of what you're in for. I'll definitely do it. We're upgrading much faster, guys. This is now where we're going to start getting broken. Because of my XP blocks here, upgrading quick. So we're going to break that apart. Leave that for now. And that. Okay, so it is open for everyone. Because I know some games, they sort of allow the tests only to like your super well-known streamers and, you know, content creators and stuff like that. So hopefully, if it's open to the public, that's great. John, I'll definitely be doing the experimental branch. That'll be good. Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep my eye on for the next one, and I'll definitely start running it. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting, doubling up on the amount of drones we got. Oh, awesome. All right, so I'll then definitely make a video tomorrow on the experimental version of TerraTech. I'll try to break it with a new experimental version. Okay, this is glorious, glorious, glorious. Here we go. I'm gonna ban that, I'm not gonna need it anymore. Good stuff. I'm still just gonna keep this in the pocket. You know, just in case later, for later on, might need it. Okay, more scrap increase. Not allowed to use it there. Move that wheel. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, so we can slot backwards here for now. Waiting for more standard blocks to drop before we start our rebuild. Because as it sits now, we're probably not going to be able to get everything done the way I wanted to. We are approaching the 100 million mark. Decent. Righty. I do actually think I've proven myself wrong now. That you can have Cyphered being a beast. I want to grab those for the rerolls. No, I don't want to do that. Oopsie. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for upgrades currently. Okay, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the time, the PC guys are the test subjects for bugs and stuff before they drop them on console, most of the time in any case. So that legendary stuff on the front of this rig that does the stuns are actually so good. I mean, look, every like 2-3 seconds, we stun everything around us. Also think that's making a big difference on why we're not dying, because every 2 seconds they get stunned. And obviously, as the fire rate increases, those things will be stunning. All right. Next boss coming in. It's this guy. He'll die in like a second or two. Here we go. And dead. Just gonna go for the reroll first before I decide to go for it. Grab my chest as well first. Big stuff. Okay, let's go for our 2 level ups. Tons of chests. Here we go. Nice. We scrap. Armor. And that. Grab that for the band so I can just grab it. Right. Drone damage. Not gonna grab area of effect yet. More scrap. More armor. And we level up. Okay, so this will ban for more for the next time. Good stuff. Out of bounds. That's a far forward we can, back we can go. Okay, so yeah, so that really does call for a rebuild on our next level up or so. Okay, so we're out of bounds at the back. Didn't expect that anytime soon, but okay. Okay, so we're getting blocks now, which is good. Just grab another one here. Reroll for the level ups. I need more dervishes now. I'm going to ban that guy. And that guy, I'm going to grab one of these. I actually do want it somewhere at the back. Actually, anywhere halfway past the build. Yeah, okay. Ach, you know what? Can't fit there because I got a platform there. You know what? I'll keep this one in the pocket for now until we rebuild. Okay, so our damage is starting to lag. See, we're not killing the ads quick enough anymore. Okay. We're just chilling for now. There's a reroll. I can grab that. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can't find some more damage. Damage. Reroll that. Let's try and find a upgrade. Ban that. Ban that. Grab that. Oh yeah, we really need to build. Okay. Really need to build. But I'm still so scared that we don't have enough blocks to build properly. That might suck. Our armor's keeping up, which is huge. All good, Nathaniel. Catch you soon. Okay, cool stuff. Getting a bunch of crates now, which is good for us. A little bit more XP. Let's get in, yeah. Okay, so as we saw our damages going, damage numbers are starting to lack, so we really need to go into damage. Then we'll replay into armor again soon. Okay, so we really need the damage now. What we shall do is go out 2 blocks this side. Go out to another block here. So we do have some mounting slots to work with as well. Actually, if I turn them around, I can technically just do that and that. This needs 2 slots to mount, yes. Right, so I'll still keep that in our pocket for now. Okay, so that should be a 45% increase in damage. It will make our life a little bit easier. Alright. Oh, we're hitting 100 mil now. Still not enough damage. I can see it. Those guys still hit quite hard. They still have to be careful. What do we got? Let's go more drone damage again. Add an extra bombardier drone in here. Okay. Pop that there. Yeah, I can move a lot of these things Oh, true. You can actually, you are 100% right. So I can do that and that. Thanks, Frank. That's awesome. Right, so we are leveling up quick. We're at the 100 mil mark of Cypher, guys. This is my best run over so far. Got 2 more blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna ban this guy for the reason that this one takes less space. I am gonna grab 2 of them, balance out armor again. But so armor's where 675 now. This is 1 more blocks. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so this is a roly-poly. So a nice thing is about the flat ones again is you can sort of mount it underneath the rig, which is nice. But you also only have so much space underneath. Hey. This dude is like really pushy. Okay. Damage. Armor. Armor. Level up. Okay. Yeah, so that's the only nice thing about the other stuff is it fits underneath nicely. But if you build right, yeah, if you rebuild, you tend to start taking into consideration these things in any case. So eventually it's fine. Okay, we got another level up at top. So the tardigrade died like really fast. I can't ban that now. I'm confident enough I'm not going to need another respawn at all. We'll go for drone damage. Probably going to go for another knife drone. Now we'll grab another knife. We'll go out on this side so it's squared off. Edge drone. Slot the wheels back there. Here we go. Trying to find weird slots where I can slot these things in for the time being. Like that. Okay. Can't wait to make this thing look symmetric. Okay. Okay, let's go. We'll do a level up. Nice. 105 mil. Picking up a lot of blocks now. That's great. I think the game is like getting to a point where it goes like, okay, this poor guy needs to actually rebuild soon. So we need to start gifting him some blocks. I mean, you might as well grab it. Armor up. Damage up. I think it's time to ban that. We're not going to need it anymore. Okay. go. Cool stuff. Yeah, 100 mil in 2 hours and 20 minutes or so is really not bad so far. Considering we're still alive and the game hasn't kicked me out yet. Just gradually drifting through this. I grab that crate before I go in here. Ah, there was another one on the way. That's a oops. Drone damage up is probably the way to go. We'll do that twice. And probably just reroll this one. Go 3 drone damages, why not? Cool. Ugly mess. Here we go. Should be a big increase in damage. I mean, that's 45% extra. Okay. Approaching 110 million max. We'll go for it. Increase scrap so we can level up faster. Let's increase our fire rate. Shall level up. Cool. This is by far my best run of Swan. I think the most I've ever done with it was about like 50 or 60 mil. So yeah, this is definitely max by far my best run so far. If the game allows us to push far without crashing, I'm gonna keep on going until the game collapses or my body collapses from tiredness. Honestly, like epic fail gamer, when he smashes my records, I like it on the one side and I hate it on the other. Because like when he breaks one of my records or he does something that goes above my scores, it's like, yeah, he's giving me something to challenge. And on the other side, my body goes like, I'm a 38-year-old dude and I'm gonna sit by my PC until 4 in the morning trying to break this record. Dang. But I love the competition. Well, it's awesome if it's the highest Swan build. You know what? Imagine if I can push this into 350 mil with Swan. I think that would probably be like a really good achievement to try and do. If, yet again, if the game allows it. Da-da-dum. Yeah, he comments quite a bit on my channel, so it's a nice little competition we've we have against each other. He's also a newish creator. I mean, I've been at it over 3 months. I think he's been doing it for about like 2 months now. And yeah, it's a nice little bit of competition. And I have commented on a few of his stuff. He's commented on a few of my stuff, so nice. I mean, what is the wheel really going to do against us? Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's get in here. Let's go a bit of armor this time. Now let's grab another dervish. We'll keep it for later. Have more damage. Have more damage. What now? Why doesn't it want to put it there? Hey, hello? What's game doing? Yeah, that is pretty much it. So the only thing I really have to worry about is, as you said, literally just keeping up with damage. There's literally nothing I need to stress about, nothing I need to fear about. It's honestly now just keeping up with damage and armor the whole time. And just keep on pumping armor, pumping damage, pumping armor, pumping damage. And that's just pretty much how it ends up running on the later stages in this game. And obviously making this mess look better would be great when you got a lot of blocks. Hello, Throtigo, Stormbringer. Welcome back. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to see how far I can push this build until TerraTech quits on me. So far, so good. I do feel my damage numbers are keeping up, sort of. Just weird that those wheels, guys, the smaller the little wheels get in a later game, the more health they get, these little unicycle stuff. We'll grab air effect later, but I do want to grab more armor here. Another dervish. We can make a dervish work somewhere, I'm sure. We can technically do this, do that, do a fire rate thing. Maybe something like that. Have an armor slot in here. So, yeah, we're getting a lot. We're getting a lot of score. I don't know how the game works it out. Nice, man. All good, yeah. Get yourself a good headset, get a good mic, and start producing content, man. It's good fun. But congrats on the damage runs on JP, and yeah, just keep pumping it. Once you get everything unlocked, it becomes much easier. Right. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's increase our scrap even more. I feel it's going to be sort of unnecessary for now. Pump into our damage a bit. We'll go back into armor soon. Might want to start looking at getting blocks again. Maybe reroll that. Start upgrading these dervish drones as well. Okay. What? Okay. grab another dervish. Why not? I mean, if they're offering it to me, I mean, might as well. Yeah, this is really starting to become a bit ridiculous with the amount of drones we're starting to fly. Grab another dervish. Let's go. Full on dervishes. Honestly, I'm not really clever when it comes to editing. I can, but the big problem I've got is at this point is I can't spend too much time on editing. I still, you know, have a full-time job, and I'm trying to do 2 to 3 videos a day every single day. So I've got pretty much limited time to edit because of my output rate that I pretty much push every day on the channel. So I will, if it becomes a full-time job, if, you know, luck allows it, then yeah, then I will get, 118 mil, Thomas. We're getting there. Then I will start editing a bit more when YouTube can pretty much become a full-time job, which I hope will happen in a few years from now. But for now, my consistency is 2 to 3 videos a day and still working a 9 to 5. You know, so I don't have a lot of time to sit and edit, to be honest. So I'm pumping out content on a high rate. And yeah, so I can't really edit much. Most of the time I'm behind my PC till about between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock in the mornings, almost every night. So, but it's good, it's fun. That is true. The Dark Guy is not going to give us a challenge at all. Yeah, that's what I say. I do feel that this game really needs to up the amount of enemies you get on a later stage. Because we are now just pretty much stacking a bunch of stuff like ugliness. Okay, let's see. That's the bloody ugliest thing I've built ever. Okay. All right. Okay. So you actually got a little bit of a background when it comes to editing. So honestly, if you have the time, like you said, you're unemployed currently, start it up and don't hesitate on it. And it's, you know, you got the extra time, you can pump a lot of hours into it. Start it up, and eventually when it does become something, even if it does take you 5-8 months to monetize, you know, at the end of the day, it's still yours and it's your channel. You built it from scratch and nobody can take it away from you. So definitely start to go get into it when you can. Definitely would advise you to start it as quick as possible. And as I said, I'm always available if you need any advice or whatever, you know. I try to help everybody out, just part of who I am. And if you need any advice, I am here. You can just ask away and I'll see how I can assist as best as I can. Let's go. Okay. I forced out at the beginning, heavy lag every few seconds. Is that from your side or is it from my side? Is it my Lewis, I'm gonna start doing it soon. I really have to, but the thing is I don't have enough standard building blocks to do that, I feel. But I mean, we can try. I mean, I can disassemble it and see what we can build. Maybe we should just do it. Let's break it apart. It's coming. I'm going to do it now. I promise I'm going to do a rebuild now, guys. It's time. It's time. As soon as I grab that level up, it's time to rebuild. Let's just kill these guys. Let's jump in here. Let's do the rebuild. Okay. Just making sure that it's not maybe my internet that's giving us issues. So, yeah, if it's on your side, okay, I hope it resolves itself soon, Thomas. Well, yeah, if you've been talking to real-life people, thought to go, good start. But, yeah, when it comes to anything else, you know, how to sort of get the algorithm to help you and stuff, I can definitely help you with that. All right, now we got a bare bones rig. Let's start with this immediately. So, we do want to go out a bit first. Oops, so we can get our wheels on spot. That might be even too far. Let's go out back as well. So we do want to get wheels out a little bit wider so we get a bit of stability here. We don't fall over as easy as that. Okay. Okay, so we do got a bit of slots for wheels now. Let's grab all our wheels. I do not like those two like sitting on top of each other like that. We'll do that with our wheels. I'm not going to slot in the hovercraft stuff now anymore. I don't really need them. The wheels are more than sufficient. So I'm going to actually disassemble these guys, get them out of my way. The buzzbug's now going goodbye as well. 2 zappers are going gone. The only thing I'm going to be keeping is the drones and these guys that stun the people around me. This legendary cannon's also going by. Don't want it. Just taking up unnecessary space. Okay, now we need to figure out how we want to do this because we do have a lot of limited little blocks. Got an idea actually. If we go up like this, right? Go up like that. Maybe that height. Okay. We start crossing back. Hold on. Zoom in a bit here. If we start crossing back. Okay. We're going to need more small blocks eventually. If we cross back like that, we can take... Okay, I got it. I know what I want to do. We'll do this so we can just link up the back. Do that, do that. I want to steal a little bit of these guys. Okay, so we'll cross back. All right, guys, I got an idea how I'm going to get this built. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we'll keep those blocks just for in case. So we shall start using these guys to fill in a bit of mounting zones there. Okay, cool. That's nice for us. Now, widen it out like that. We should have the same amount going backwards like that. Actually got one extra, which is okay. Actually looking quite decent so far. Okay, so now oops. Honestly, these things are going to be the hardest to find proper areas for building with. Those things are going to be hard. But we'll make it work somehow. We'll get to it as we go. I know I can get mounting slots if I turn it the other way around, guys. I just want to get it to look good. Also want it to look pretty. Now, I don't want it... I want it to look sort of like bit of a battle cruiser type vibe. Okay. Needs to shift over one. Okay. Wasn't too bad so far. Well, before I mount that, I might want to start slotting in weapons and stuff down here. Because once I close that roof, and it's going to be really hard to reopen it. So I need to start utilizing this space first. I don't mind having the dervishes stretching. Hey, Nathaniel, we're just currently rebuilding a bit. Just like, because everything's became messy and it's time to just make stuff look good. So these guys have to move. So we might gonna have to scrap this. No, we know what we can do. Can't we do that? No, it won't fit like that. Okay. Okay, let's see. We can still go out something like this. 3 for the back as well. Okay. Like that. Might want to actually save these for now. I might have to slot... Oopsie, what did I remove? I removed something I shouldn't have. Okay, I removed that. Do these first. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Actually looking quite cool. They got 4 of them left, and they were the biggest concerns. So, is this 4 I can actually just find slots for? Something like that. Like that. Actually looks quite... Oh, wait. That one sits in a corner. That one looks better. And it's sitting like that. Yeah, that looks really nice. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Right, so the trick of these guys is we want to start in the corners and have them sort of spread out best we can, like along the rig itself. Right, I'm going to have one in the straightforward back. Do you have more dervishes that need space? Be good to have dervishes also sort of spaced out. Across the whole rig would be good. Oopsie. Cool. Actually, it looks quite good. All right, so I've also got a nice idea for this aerial, guys. I'll see what I'm going to do now to make us more space even. So we got these guys, which are really good as well. So they can just sort of give us another nice little platform right there. Yes, John, yes, we do. I know that. But I just like it to touch the ground because my OCD kicks in and annoys me. That's pretty much the reason I prefer still having touching the ground at least. What we can do is we can respectively go that and grab the other one, also go like that. Expands our area. So do that and that, which gives us a lot more mounting zones. Yeah, that looks quite cool. Honestly, not looking bad. I'm actually building really simple with Cypher, funny enough. Oh, sorry, is my mic a bit better? I think it's because I was sitting a bit forward in my chair. I was stretching my mounting platform for the center, another dervish straight in the middle. Okay, we got a reroll. I'm going to slot that in the middle there, so it's all... Yeah, sorry, man. I think I was just sitting forward and just stretching my back. I think that's probably what caused it. This guy sit. We'll figure out that last. I mean, ice duration... I don't have a lot to mount anymore. 3 more. Okay. Actually, maybe we should move that guy away. Have a numbers there. Got 8 bombard drones to mount. Nice. What we can do is for that guy. Okay, so those guys on the pillar like that. We can actually mount this guy there. And we can mount that guy there. We got 3 more of these. Okay. We'll grab another ballistics drone soon so we can also mount it there. I don't need the elf anymore. Elf's strong enough. I don't need the dent removal anymore as well. That's a... Yeah, that's true. That you can only... It has to fit the whole rig onto your screen. It is a bit of a... I would honestly say it is a bit of an oversight from them. 4 spikes. You know what? They're going to look cooler here. They will look cooler there. Here we go. I don't need the elf anymore. I don't need this anymore. We'll disassemble them. I don't need this anymore. I don't think we wanted the drone deploy time as well because we're doing more damage when they explode. We don't need that as well, actually. Now it's the armor. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. We got 2 of these. I'll make this look as symmetrical as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, we're not going to have a symmetrical spot for this one little plate, but it's okay. Got 16 of these little XP cubes, which is actually fine because I want to do a 3rd level eventually. So we'll pop them in as little pillars in the front here for now. And act as little pillars for now. Cool stuff. Armor plates. No. Cool. You could drop those 23 Aegis cores. Oh, these things. I'll prop them at the bottom first, down this pillar, right around like that, because it's upside down slots, so we can't really use it in any case. I'll leave them there for now. I might want to just to fill this little gap that's crap that we cannot use these guys to fill in these little gaps. That's really crap that you can't zoom in when you get this big. It's actually really annoying. Not gonna use that. I am gonna have to slot this guy in somewhere. I just don't have a center position to hold the fort, really. This is gonna be the only sort of off-center thing on this rig's gonna be this. It's not really gonna have like a center position. Oh, there is a center position down there in the middle. Oh, but it's hovering. I do not like that. Suppose we can. Two and a half hours so far. Sorry, I know I'm taking my time building, guys. I mean, I'm sort of like a little bit of a stickler when it comes to making stuff look good. I don't like it looking messy. Looking good? Okay, now we got these guys. This is also important for us. These guys will become... You know what? Might have to become like a roof or something. For now, it's going to be ugly. I'll add them to my roof for now. But just for now, I'm just going to stagger them like this. So we just have an area for them. These things. I think they're gonna drag on the ground, eh? I think they're gonna scrape on the floor. I'll leave them up here for now. They'll become a roof or something later on. Now I could technically always, you know, like do that and then sort of turn it this way so it does become a roof or mounting area for now. Because believe me, we're gonna get a lot of them as we progress. This is going to be my messy little bit of a... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, actually, yes, you are actually right. You're right. Let's do that. That's better. Thank you. We can technically... Yes, if I could just get in there, it would be bloody fantastic. You know, and I might want to just quickly remove these dervishes so I can get in there. So what we can do is we can go... Doesn't allow me to get in there. It's really bad from this game. Now it's sitting too far. Okay, they're in. Does the dervishes fit underneath? They do not. Crap. But we don't have that many dervishes. Oh, we got the bombard still. Do they fit in? Oh, they fit in underneath. Okay, good. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Okay. So, drone uptime is not going to be really needed here. And we can technically slot a few of them in just for in case. They'll look okay like that for now. Do that. Do that. Do that. Ice duration. We'll slot this guy in like that for now. Doesn't look bad. Optimize prime. It looks a little bit better. I want the shield in still somewhere. We don't really have a slot for it to make it symmetrical. But for the time being, while we don't have that drone, I'll pop it there. I don't need the elf anymore. Might just grab the boost thingy and use it somewhere. Chuck the boost there for now. I'll try to... I banned that, I think, so I can't find another one. And the rest is pretty much really not needed. Okay, I think that looks quite good for now. I think that's actually one of the best builds I've done with Cyphered. I do think that is like the best looking one I've done so far. But guys, I'm just going to take 1 minute. I'm just running to the bathroom quickly. I've been sitting here for 4 hours, not moving whatsoever. So 1 minute, I'll be back right now. Alright guys, I am back. Apologize. Just had to quickly run to the loo. Yeah, so technically I know the health blocks offer mounting slots as well, but I don't really have an area. I can actually, hold on. Turn this around like that. Turn this around like that. There we go. That's looking good. We got 2 of these big blocks. We can do like that as well, and that actually looks even better. Now we've used everything, and everything is as symmetrical as could be. Only thing that's not symmetrical is obviously we're working on the armor plates down here, and these 2 things. But that's looking really good. So Cyphered, it is possible to build well with it if you have enough blocks. Alright, let's give it a test drive. And look how much better the drones are flying now. We've got a much better spread where they're circling. So just the blue energy shield, we can't really see the glory of in the details here. But I mean, decent. A really pretty build. Let's crack open a Red Bull to grab that little bit of energy for the next 200 million damage. Yeah, enough blocks in all day to collect them. You're 100% right. Took us, well, I built now for about 30 minutes. It took us like 3.5 hours to collect all of these blocks to actually be able to build these things right. We're going to have to start looking at getting even more blocks so we can have like a 3rd level, so more mounting spot for drones and stuff. eventually. So that's going to be the goal. It will be the goal to get even more blocks as we move. Okay, let's go. We're gonna want to grab armor. Pickup range is not needed because we're only focusing drones. Yeah, so that can get banned. We're only focusing drones. And drones pick up XP by themselves. So there's no real need of grabbing that. Start with the bombards. No, Trotigo, unfortunately, no, the area effect does not affect the dervishes, because the dervishes, they are energy and indirect. It doesn't affect indirect weapons. It's unfortunate that they did it that way, but it is. It just honestly does not affect the dervishes at all. The rate of fire does affect all damage on all the drones, which is more important, which that could also be a reason that the dervishes look better, is because the rate of fire and the DPS went up. And grab another dervish. Do we have the mounts available for the dervish? Maybe we can make a mount somewhere. I mean, technically speaking, if I do... Behind the bombardiers. I mean... Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, there's. You got it. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see I've got mounts available. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's pop my spike back where it looked good. There's a spot and there's a spot. You're 100% right. There's actually... Yeah, there we go. There's spots here. You're right. Okay. But if I stagger these, I want to quickly see something. If you stagger those and stagger that, now it doesn't clear the spots. It looks better in a straight line. So we'll get another dervish and we'll slot that dervish in that side so it keeps it symmetrical. Once we get to that point, I will figure out this top layer soon. Now, why is everything just looking brighter all of a sudden? Like, even the projectiles are looking brighter than it used to look. By the looks of things is like, obviously the dervishes is doing a ton of damage. Oh, we get a big block. That's the stuff we really want. I don't know. Something is just brighter all of a sudden. Everything is just... Okay. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. That could be the Red Bull just making everything go bright. I mean, it is 12 o'clock in the evening here in South Africa. Just kill this guy quickly. 3 level ups, 3 crates. I mean, these crates are even becoming beefy, so our damage is too low if that is the case. We need to go damage. Need to go a lot of damage. Our damage is lacking for sure. Okay, this is a great sign. Now we're starting to get normal blocks in our chest because I've banned so much. We'll go for big damage upgrade on this one. We'll start adding onto the... Grab one more dervish just to balance us out. We got so much knockback. Oops. Got so much knockback that they just pretty much chilling there. So cool. Nice is this gonna look once this is all these rounded little nubs? It's gonna look really good when they all look like this. Yeah, the mobs just stand back in awe and die for the devotion. I don't think they can get to me because of the knockback. They're just like pretty much chilling. So, once our damage and our armor is up to point, and we get this armor and we get all of these extra drones up and the whole works, and we start working on rate of fire and area damage, it's gonna be absolutely ridiculous looking this thing. Let's go armor for now. Let's re-roll this guy. Go for even more dervishes. Probably eventually. We don't have space for them now. But we can actually... Let's see. What we can do... I'll figure something out just now. We can actually get two more bots in here at the bottom. We got a side mount there, and we do have a side mount there. Is that in the same spot? Yes, it is. Okay, so now we'll grab another dervish drone there, and we'll get another one on the other side. How's it, Project Eskandra? Project, I'm just going to call you Project. And, yeah, that's probably the reason. But, yeah, everything is just, all of a sudden, my eyeballs want to explode out of my head here. My eyes will probably adapt soon. Want to get another dervish. Still have a slot, if that's round there. Oh, we don't have another slot. Okay, cool. But the other dervish can go in next to this one. There we go. Nice stuff. How's it, Mr. Nasi? Ryan Nasi, how are you? Hope. Thanks for checking in. You're still bloody awake all the way down in Cape Town, my friend. This time of the evening. Thanks for joining, my mate. Let's keep going. So we've got a bunch of weapons crates now. But mounting points with weapons for now is probably going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Right. Oh, well, we got 60 viewers on the stream currently, guys, and it's actually quite a nice one. For all the new people joining, thank you for being on the channel, and thank you for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it, guys. Nice having all of you guys supporting and watching my gameplay. Guys, okay, here we go. This is now where this game becomes absolutely stupid. I mean, it traits you get and how quick you can build and level up and push damage. Okay, so we're going to go a lot of drone damage here. We'll pump drone damage on every single drone damage we find. Wow, it's almost every single one has got drone damage. We'll maybe start working on more bombardiers as well. Just a pity that one drone is actually standing there. I'm not a big fan of that. Might want to make a plan with these guys eventually. One of the ballistics drone in one of the corners. Ballistic, 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 ballistic. Huh? I'm trying to find the one that you're saying I'm missing. It seems I'm not seeing. There's no ballistics drone there. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I need to grab this one. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, I'll grab that one soon. Yeah, it is actually strange. I still want to get I actually want to get mounts for these two guys here as well. Because I want all of these guys looking here. So I might go out a little bit wide at the back here when I get the right blocks for it. And then we can mount, and even turn it like that if we really want to. It's better this way or that way. Nah, I think that looks better. Probably put up like a little platform down here once I get the right blocks to do it. Because this won't help at all. No, okay, so we'll wait for that drone. I'm not going to use it by years. Yeah, it's this one here. We need to get one ballistics drone in here and move the shield somewhere else. So we'll do that. I might just remove the shield altogether as well. Let's find a ballistics drone for there. There we go. I'm going to remove the shield altogether. I don't think we honestly need it. I really think that the shield's just going to be a waste currently. I mean, like that? Oh, yes. Okay, great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see what you want to do. Okay. Thank you. That's amazing. I just need the right... I mean, we can use those. I mean, that looks good as well. Use a 3 slot. I mean, it looks good. Right, that looks really good. Thank you. I missed that completely. Now we can grab... Oh, it cannot fit in here because of the height. But if we do this... Okay. And we do that, we just move them back slightly. You know? Then we can most likely do that and then they'll fit. There we go. We got it. And it still looks great. Honestly, doesn't look bad at all. Still looks good. If we get another bombarding drone for here. Sorry about that, guys. Actually want to do that. Okay. Move that out of the way. We'll find a spot for the other drone. Maybe a little bit later. I can't make that work, unfortunately. We do that. Hold on. Here we go. Move that over here. Like that. Hawkeye crests. Do you mean the crest to get the building blocks? I think as far as I know, that those blocks, only these things, will pop up if you have those crests on your ship. You don't get the plain blocks. As far as I'm aware, I might be wrong. Don't judge me if I'm wrong. But we've pretty much used everything we got now. And now this is now where the fun begins. Leveling up. Drone damage up. Gonna work on upgrading first. Do all the dervishes first is probably the most important. Actually, it looks... I love this thing. I think this is my prettiest build I've ever done. I mean, I know it's not about being pretty, but it looks good. Why not? We'll gradually start moving ourselves back with the upgrades like this. The deployment time blocks, these connectors on it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, these things. Yes, I know they got connectors. I do know. But I will be using those soon in any case. But I don't need to slot anything on now. I put it like that just for pure aesthetics for now. Reroll that. I want to work a lot on the upgrading first. While we're waiting to accumulate any blocks, I'll work on upgrading the DPS first instead of building, because we don't have blocks currently, so we need to just keep on going. Yeah, I also feel that this is such a... What does it do? Health, impulse. But what? Impact damage, very block on a tick. That's gonna up my impact damage a lot. But where would we mount it where it would look nice? I mean, suppose I can go there. It doesn't look bad there. I mean, why not? I mean, even upside down, it gives us a 4 slot. Yeah, let's put it there. I mean, that just ups damage on everything else on the tick, and it doesn't look too bad there. That looks good. We can always make it look pretty by like adding something like this onto it on the sides later on. Cool. Okay, I do think that we'll be pushing 200 mil easy. I mean, let's see. Yeah, yeah, it looks like a cabin. Let's see how fast we shred the shredder. That damage is pumping. I mean, we're burning him through his spinning phase, which gives him armor, so we're good. I did ban the weapon range because it doesn't affect the drones whatsoever. Yeah, it doesn't affect the drones. I didn't ban it. It's just in the way. So we are focusing a ton, but fire rate works, and we're going to go into fire rate soon. Once I get my damage to where I really want it, then we're going to start running fire rate, and then the fun's going to start. For now, pushing the damage as best as I can. We got a full set of round circles on the side. We're starting to work on the next one. Drone damage up with 960%. Right. There's another dervish down here that needs to upgrade first. Okay, now they'll flood us with a bunch of chests. Our damage is starting to keep up now. We're melting the chests quite quick again. Nice stuff. Really? So you get that buff without having the side effects? I didn't know that. That's really good to know, actually, for future runs. We actually saw that block in this run. And I didn't take it. Because I thought that I'm going to have to stand still. Oopsie. Here we go. Thanks for the advice. So next time I know, I'll try to find a damage block or upgrade rather. Okay. Okay, cool. We're starting to get to mostly leveled up drones now. I wonder if it just doesn't give it a flat rate upgrade. Maybe it gets a flat rate that doesn't matter. Okay. We'll check it out next time. If I ever see that block again, I'll run a bit of a sciencing on it. Yeah, I mean, we just got a million health packs laying everywhere because nothing's getting close to me. Right. Yeah, they're getting close to me, but I don't think they can really damage me. This is glorious. This is really cool. This is a really cool build. I'm really liking it. Okay, so we still got one to do here. A little bit off center, actually. Can I move them up? I can. It'll look better that way. Okay, let's move them back so they actually look right in line. Here we go. Okay, that looks great. Yeah, we'll fill these gaps in now, and then I'm going to start working to do something up height soon. I mean, we can technically already start doing like a little bit of a blueprint of doing a few stuff up here if we really want to. Yeah, for now, we'll do that. Do that for now, and then just do that for now. We'll link these guys together eventually. Now, once we get fire rate going soon, I'm just going to fill in those last little bit of damage blocks, and we're going to start pumping into fire rate a lot. It's just getting bright all of a sudden. A big sideways moving crab. Just doesn't look right. This big thing moving sideways like this. Okay. Okay. Let's jump in here. Why not? Okay, so we need how many damages? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still to fill that in. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Lewis. I do appreciate that. We are doing quite shockingly well, actually. I'm never doubting Cypher's drones ever again. It's just pure luck what you get when you get it. Just doesn't look right for a big thing like this to being able to do that. Especially that I don't have the hover pads anymore, so it doesn't really make sense that my wheels can do that. Unless those wheels never really touch the ground. Approaching 150 mil now. Hello, Max. Welcome, 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 Max. I'm happy to see you joining the stream. We're currently breaking the game with Cephide. And just quickly, while you're on there, I just want to say thank you to you and Tris personally as well for the super thanks you guys have donated. Yeah, it's much appreciated from my side. And welcome to this insanely cool looking Cephide build. Hi there, Tris. Welcome to my stream and thank you for joining in. It's much appreciated. And Tris, just seeing you listening in on me. Well done on that run that you guys shared with me on via email. It's insane the amount of damage you packed up. So chat, just a quick one with Tristan here. I think it's the highest damage number I've seen in TerraTech so far, or score number. I think, if I'm not mistaken, 580 million. And he was pushing for 1 billion damage. And then his game crashed. So I think that's the highest damage number I've ever seen in this game. So well done to you, Tris. Well done. That's a ton of damage. Hey, thanks, Kurt. Thanks, Max. Much appreciated. Thank you for the super thanks. Appreciate it so bloody much, man. 0 o'clock in Canada. It is now by me 12:15 in the evening, and I am currently having a Red Bull. If I have a beer now, I'm gonna get drowsy because it's late. Right, let's start pumping fire rate, guys. Let's start pumping fire rate. Let's start getting this done. We reroll this. I'll show as a Jeremy. 11 hours. That's absolutely bloody insane. So the weapon you're talking about, it's this thing here. It's a legendary. It's a tranquility field generator. So every now and again, it just pulses, it stuns everything in that area, and it's actually so strong. Let's just see. Let's start damage. Oh, upgrading up. It's really, really, really such a bloody strong weapon. Okay. What happens if you upgrade this thing? It upgrades its speed. Okay. Does that upgrade speed? Let's go start with these bombardiers on the corners here. We chuck this guy in here. We chuck that guy here. We chuck that guy here. We've got a spare one now. Might want to start doing something similar up here while we're waiting for blocks to drop. Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's do that and that. I think I'm going to upgrade these stun guns next because it upgrades the intervals of pulsing. It might be good. Right. It's being a bit greedy this time, but it's fine. Or it upgrades how long they are stunned. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I want a lot of attack speed blocks now. That's what I really want to do. Thing's bloody blinding me. Right. Yeah, I might gonna have to just put in a little bit of a flashing lights disclaimer soon. Once this video is done, just for in case. Fire rate, great stuff. And we shall upgrade these guys first. Good bloody. Here we go. How am I going to get this thing in there? It's not allowing me to get into that gap, unfortunately. I don't think I can get into that gap. So that might be I can't because this guy has to move up first. But it cannot. Do that. Do that. There we go. I'm probably going to have to fiddle with my screen soon. I blocked everything that is unnecessary for drones. So I don't have anything that is going to be in the way for pushing our drones damage up and fire rate up and stuff like that. Like there's attachment. Yeah, our armor is more than enough. We just tanked all of that with like nothing. For now. Let's go. Okay, so area effect will work on a little bit later. Might want to, area effect is just good for the bombard drones. Grab one more of these. And general damage is always good. Let's grab a bit more of these stuff. We're going to need it soon. Grab another drone, I suppose. Here we go. Fire rate. That's what I'm looking for. We'll disassemble the wheels because we don't need more of them. Okay. Shall grab an upgrade. Okay, so we'll do this again. And we'll move this up. For now. Here we go. Yeah, Juma, yes, this game does, or Jama forever, Juma. Yeah, this game does need really does need a save feature, 100% right. Because, no, this plasma stuff doesn't work on the AoE, unfortunately. It only affects the bombardier drones for some reason. You're 100% right. This game does need a save feature because if it crashes, or it needs an autosave, put it this way, if it had an autosave feature, call it saves every 10 minutes, autosave, and the game crashes, it allows you to carry on with your run. That would be bloody fantastic. That's, honestly, David, that is literally the power of armor in this game. The power of armor. The armor in this game is so bloody important. I mean, I've got 2 little health blocks. The Juma, the speeding up the rounds will also be good. Yo, if the autosave on level up would also be great. Honestly, as long as there's some sort of feature that protects you from a crash. But I've actually been thinking what could have made this game bloody amazing. If they had a multiplayer feature, but hear me out. So you got a multiplayer feature, you and a friend. Call it 2 of your friends or maybe up to 4 players, right? Each of you, let's say they had 4 characters. There's 4 characters. Yeah, 4 characters. Each of your friends, you and your friends choose a character. And I chuck you on the same map. I'll look at that, this thing die like in a few seconds. They chuck you on the same map and each in a different corner. They make the round, call it an hour or 30 minutes long. You got your time and you farm up and there's friendly fire on so you can't hurt each other. And then you farm up for an hour. And then at the end of that hour, they chuck you, they pull you into a circle and you become each other's final bosses and you fight each other and there's last man standing at the end. I think that would have been so cool. I'll read all of these comments now, guys. I'm just quickly farming up. Put the upgrades in the parts box. Hi, IK. Yeah, this machine is becoming an absolute monster, and it's pretty much only drones. As I say, like if they can do that, that would be so good. Imagine what fun you can have. It's just a game mode for that. I mean, the whole game doesn't have to be that way, you know. But I think that would be so fun. I actually thought about this idea too. I was thinking about it today, how fun that would have been. You have an hour to farm up and you do your own thing and you go farm bosses. And maybe they only put in 2 corrupted blocks on the map between 4 players. And whoever founds it first is going to have the advantage. You know, something like that. I think that's a very big missed opportunity. Personal opinion. So we shall now do this. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. We are starting to actually explode on this build now. We're sitting at 1,320. Bone damage, fire rate is 130% up. It'd also be great. Like anything that could be a little bit multiplayer orientated in this type of game with the creativity would be awesome, you know, because let's say you do PvP each other at the end. You won't know what your friend built until you've run into him on the map, or you might only see him because the maps are big. You might only see him at the end of the game, you know. Then you'll see what wacky monstrosities people have pretty much built. I think that would be such a fun game mode. We have so many level ups laying on the map that I need to pick up. Hold on. Wow, there's a ton of them. Yeah, blocking stuff has made so much more things viable in this game. Although I do feel it's made stuff become OP much faster, much more overpowered than it should be. Because I'm literally only finding what I want the whole time. So it's made building OP. But I mean, it works. Going to use bombardiers in the middle first. Here we go. Okay. Don't want any of those. Give me that. The drones are popping off now. Fire rate is climbing very quick. I can see his build made to hook up other vehicles and drag them into enemies. Yeah, sorry, I'm just focusing here. Another chest. Okay, so we're farming up quick now. I think there's so much. There's so much that you can actually do in this game. Yeah, I suppose it's a choice. Yeah, you can use it or don't. It's up to you. But I mean, if you want to farm, you know, or try to beat records or, you know, push as hard as you can, you're gonna have to use it, because Cyphered I felt was absolutely terrible until they did the ban system. Now she's sort of viable because you can actually build to make a drone strong, because the drones were sort of underpowered in my opinion in the beginning. So let's go. Looking good. We'll be expanding down here soon. I know this doesn't really line up, but I mean, we'll fix it somehow. I've got a feeling they will be doing some sort of alteration on the banning system because it is a little bit overpowered, I feel. I might be making some changes. I'm not sure if they're going to be honest, but I wouldn't want them to, especially if you want to do these god runs. It's going to be almost impossible. Okay. Let's go for these front ones now as well. Yeah, I think they are going to be nerfing it eventually. I don't know. Unless... I don't know. I feel it's a bit overpowered. But I mean, I suppose this is what this game is about as well. Is to become overpowered. So it's a very fine line. Because solely relying on RNG... makes Siphon viable. Nerf it. So, I don't know. It's all about... it's either they nerf it or they increase the difficulty because... Or they... let's put it this way. They need to scale the difficulty correctly. Because you get to a point where I am now, you're pretty much untouchable. No, I know you're kidding, Frank. But you know what? You're pretty much down to a point you're untouchable. And you get to this. Now, it's like the ads are just evaporating, they're slowing down, and you're just standing around. They need to scale right. If that makes sense. More ads or they hit something. They have to add more ads because you get to this point where you're just standing in a circle. Every dies on the spot immediately. So, I don't know. Yeah, the beginning is much harder than the end game. Much, much, much. By far. Okay. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then we'll just slot this guy in here again for now. Hey, thank you, Canada. Canadian Max again. Max, you are amazing, man. 6'7". 6'7". That's the stuff the kids do in school. Appreciate it, Max. You're spoiling me tonight, man. I do appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Max. Very, very, very appreciated. Let's go. Where are we now? 170,000. Okay, so we surpassed the point where I felt we are going to... Just want to quickly do this, guys. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Is that somebody else? Is that Canadian... Hold on. Is that the same? Oh, wait. Who donated now? Is that also you, Max? I just want to see, because the one's... That is Canadian Max. Yes, it is. Sorry, that's a little bit of a weird thing. The thing is glitching out a bit. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you, Max. Much appreciated. All right, yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not somebody else didn't have a Canada on their name, but yeah, that was again you, Max. But yeah, we're 171,000. We have passed the point where I thought we would have been crashing already because of all the drones. That's all for the fun and games. Let's go, guys. We're going to be crushing 200 mil with a drone build. I honestly didn't think before this start that it's going to be possible. But it also helps that the guys are like being permanently stun locked. They can't get close to because of my little thumpers in the front. Okay, fire rate, let's go. Fire rate, let's go. Reroll. Bone damage, good. Here we go. Such a beautiful machine, this. Right. Okay, I get you. Pure dad vibes, eh? Pure dad vibes. Let's just quickly say hello to this guy. It's dead in like a second again. What have we done, guys? What have we done? What have we built? I think this is probably stronger than my Sam build. It's going to be even more ridiculous. This is just such a stupid build already. Okay, there's another one of these which is going to increase our health. We'll grab it and see where we can put it. Let's go more damage. Grab a bit of armor for a change because that's the only thing that popped up. More armor. I'm not sure. I think this thumpers sort of worked the whole time because they stun most of the time. More fire rate. More fire rate. Level up. Okay. Do that. Still looks fine. We'll maybe make it look a little bit better by like doing that. And that. We'll link them up like that. So it looks a little bit more flushed out. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay, where did our armor was all down here, waiting for the right opportunity to get them on spot. 4 and 2. I mean, such an interesting looking build, mesmerizing build to look at, with everything just flying circles around the thing the whole time. Jedi battle vehicle. I don't have the words to explain what the hell this thing is currently. It's absolute monstrosity. Let's see. Okay, well, we'll reroll one and hope for upgrade thingy. Got one. So for now, we're pretty much just pumping in damage and just keeping up with that. Oh yeah, that bloody that plasma cutter build was definitely Darth Vader's vehicle. It's like full-on Jedi car. I think everything on the lower level is upgraded. It is. So we are now working solely on... Okay, wait, we can do corners, but let's do the top level first. Let's get in here. I mean, I'm gonna grab a dervish for now. We're gonna start stocking up on stuff because we are gonna get to a point soon where we're gonna start doing upper level. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it does actually look, those round things do look like they're like fuel tanks or something. $180 million. I want to grab that so we can... Well, that's what I'm busy doing. I'm buffing it of these damage things here for the drones. There we go. 50% drone damage every single time. And we're sitting at 1,500 and plus 200% fire rate across all my drones as well. So we are buffing them as we're moving. Grab those, so we got rerolls for the next. Right. It is a mothership. It's like it's crazy, and I'm gonna still be. This is nothing. I'm still gonna be going into probably doubling or tripling up the drones. Explore, see the map, unblock pets. More fire rate. More fire rate. Reroll. Upgrade. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, we pretty much just, every time I just want to move out of the area, we level up like almost immediately, and it's okay. Let's get away from all of these bloody health packs. It's clogging up the map. I mean, we've pretty much been almost everywhere around this map in any case. There's no more corrupted blocks or anything. I've seen all areas, so all we're really now doing is farming out and seeing what damage score we'll be pushing tonight. So Sapphire is pretty much very viable now, since we can ban. Yeah, Max, it's a beautiful monster, this. It's by far the most pretty build I've built so far, I have to say. I love it. It's awesome. This thing is so bloody awesome. And the sad part about this is, when I am done building this thing, how am I ever going to beat it? Recordings time, yeah, 4 hours, 52 minutes. So we'll call it 4 hours and 40 minutes. This thing's been alive. Yeah, so when I'm done with this build, how am I ever gonna make something that looks this good? Ever again? That's the only sad part about this. Yeah, that's my other max, and there's a Canadian max. So from now on, we're gonna have to go. I will have to say Mad Max, and I'll have to say Canadian max is longer. So from now on, Mad Max, and if I say just Max, that's you, Canadian Max. Mad Max is a shorter name to say. I think that's fair. Right. So it's getting there. I want to just do... something like that would look really good. Or actually turn it around would look even better. Yeah, that looks very nice. That looks very cool. Do that. Do that. We got this one little, you know what? I'm going to get rid of it. I want everything sort of symmetrical. That 5 of those is not floating with me. All right, guys, I'm just quickly grabbing a drink out of the fridge. Quickly, just going to grab myself a cold drink. I'll be back in a second. Let me just read this quickly. Robot Wars build. Wider wheels on stilts. Add some wide blocks up there. Might as well. We'll see. The sky's the limit. We will go make it look even more aircraft carrier as we go along. Just going to grab a drink quickly, guys. Give me 1 second. Back right now. Hey Max, okay, I'm back, guys. I am 38 years old, dad of 2, married. What else is there? That option like throwing bananas in Mario Kart. I mean, at this point with the bonkersness this game is getting to with the bands now, might as well, eh? Yeah, this thing will just probably win a war by itself. Currently. Max, I think you also said that you also 38 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Now let's get the Tardic. Hey. Stop pushing me over. He's already Super Saiyaning. And he's already dead. And I mean, that's the tankiest boss in the game is that guy. Yeah, I'm 38. I'm approaching my 40s soon. But I don't feel 38. I still feel maybe early 30s. Don't feel that old yet, at least. Right, let's get into this. Red blocks give you wings. We're going to just pump fire rate a ton now. Grab a bit of armor so we can't buy. I don't really want that as much anymore. Right, grab a little bit more of these blocks if we really need them. Burn damage. Nah, can't be that bad, eh? But, I mean, 55 is still when you start living the good life, man. Okay, so Nathaniel is 38, you're 41, close to us. But 55 is still young, man. That's when a good life starts. That's actually when you start living, I would say. Here we go. Hey, look, the thing is old bullies. The thing is look, I appreciate the demographic because, you know, I feel the younger crowd. I think the younger crowd likes the more screamy and yelling gamers usually. You know, like that's over the top, and yeah, I just can't do that. You know, I don't like being fake. My reactions are all real, you know, so I think that's why my demographic, and because I'm chilled, that's why I pulled mostly my age towards my channel, which is great. Well, I would hope so. Put it that way, IK. I would hope so. Mount spots, sigh. So we are pumping our fire rate at 260%. These guys are pumping in one hit every 0.63 seconds now. Hey, welcome to the chat, Moon. I think it's the first time you responded. If you have said hi earlier, I do apologize. Nothing wrong with it. My brother one of my brothers is also 50. And yeah, he's big time gamer. Nothing wrong with gaming. Gaming is de-stressing. You could be 80 years old if you game and you enjoy it. It's good. I'll go find darker terrain now. I'll do that in a sec. So the only stuff we can upgrade now is the 4 drones on the corner. Then we're going to have to start building new ones. Oh, I get it. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, yes, your dad's 90. Yeah, well done. Honestly, well done for 90. You know, getting to 90 nowadays is like an accomplishment with how tough the world has become, you know. So, no, gaming is a massive stress relief, and I'm all for it. It's just an escape from reality, you know. Wow. So, John, you are the same age as my father. My dad is, or close to my dad's age. My dad is 71, if I'm not mistaken. My mom is 70. And that's exactly it, Max. I mean, my 2-year-old, Dante is his name. He's daddy's boy, you know. He's literally joined at the hip by me. He doesn't leave me alone for a second, and I won't change it for the world. You know, when he's awake or whatever. It's even hard for mommy to just keep him away from me when I start my streams and stuff like that. So, and I won't change it for the world. My 12-year-old again, Michael Lee is his name. He's a gamer, and he's at that age now, at 12, where, you know, he wants to do his own thing. And also gaming, when I'm sitting by my PC, we got a big gaming room in our house. My wife's PC is next to mine on the left, and my son's behind me on his gaming laptop. That's also pretty much the time we spend together, eh? Yeah, I think it's the dark ground is helping a lot. Okay, so our fire rate is now going berserk. Big time. Yes, PC came out when I was I think grade 1 or something, or even before start, still before school, I think. The drone damage it is for now. More fire rate can still fit there. Upgrade block. Upgrade block. Okay, so we're at this stage of the run now where we're just pretty much breaking the game completely, because we can literally just scale armor damage, attack speed, armor damage, attack speed, armor damage, attack speed the whole time. Yeah, Sunton City. That's actually true, eh? It became very expensive to have kids. I mean, we noticed now with our 2-year-old, you know, when my other son was literally, when he was 3, it's doubled. Cost has definitely doubled. It's definitely not cheap to raise a child anymore. That's for sure. I'm gonna dismantle that guy as well. I don't need it. Played Pong. Yeah, arcades is also like a thing that that is pretty much dying out, especially here in South Africa. It's like you only get arcades really in casinos and stuff like that for the kids, but your random arcades in town and stuff has pretty much died down here. There's nothing like that. You have to drive out to casinos or massive malls if you really want to find one now. But like Frank, but in America, when you go to, you don't find arcades in malls anymore, or maybe in casinos or something like that for the kids. They even gone there, or because we only find them in big places like that. Otherwise, nowhere anymore. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we don't get them anymore. They're scarce, and even if you do find them in the bigger places like casinos, they're not. How would I say? They're not great. I mean, they're not the most best top of the notch technology machines as well. It's funny how times change, eh? But I suppose it's like why like DVD stores and tape rental places and stuff like that have died out as well, because you got Netflix. Your arcade is pretty much at home now. I mean, your gaming PC can run anything. You buy yourself a good steering wheel and you got a racing sim. You know, you buy yourself a flight stick. You've got, you know, you can fly Flight Simulator. So your own arcades at home, and that's what's changing the world, and that's the whole thing. Ah, true. And then your online shopping is pretty much killing malls. Okay, why aren't we getting any ads anymore? I think my game died. Oh no, yeah, they come. I almost got at a heart attack. How long's he gonna last? Full 2 seconds. Yeah, true. Everything is pretty much just will changes so fast, eh? So we've been running this now this rig's been alive for 5 hours now. And I mean, we're pretty much at a point that we're untouchable again. It's the training schools for drifting. Oh, well, I mean, oh, welcome, Thinking Bear. Sorry, I missed your message at the top there. Okay, so if you can go to a bar and you can pretty much just drink and have games. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds actually like a really good time. Personally. Okay, so what drones are we going to be pumping into now? Maybe we want to start finding more bombard drones or something, or maybe even more. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm definitely the main boss on this map now. There's nothing going to be challenging me for a long time. So what we would want to do is maybe get another little bit of a pathway in here, which means we can do more fire rate down here. We'll carry on with our damage doing this stuff. Oopsie. And put in something in a corner. Might want to go out one like this. Yeah, like that. We'll go down the middle with these guys first. Mayhem busters. Yeah, I pretty just swallowed that boss immediately. This is really just now, at this point, is we could just outscale anything now. I'm going to do a bunch of bombardiers down the middle as we move around. I mean, everything is just tickling us at this point. There's nothing hurting us. Do that. Okay. Grab a bit of armor just in case. Let's reroll, find more bombardier blocks. I'm going to ban that now. I don't need it anymore. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Might want to go out one more like that. One more like that so we can round this off so it looks good. But let's do this side first. Okay, let's see. Okay, so in Canada, you can't play free arcade. You can play Time Crisis, House of Dead. Okay. The scrap blocks between the damage blocks? I'm a bit confused there. Build the head and the mouth at the front. I mean, we can try if we get enough of the normal small blocks. I'll be able to figure something out. I think I played enough Minecraft in my life to... should be able to do something like that. Okay. Okay. Let's reroll this and try to find more numbuses for bombardiers for now. Actually, these two rows, I'm going to be doing area effect. I think that's going to be the better one. We'll do area effect there. So we can start pumping out our damage throughout. Bombardiers now there. Cool stuff. Let's go. Okay. Like an Oreo cookie. This thing looks fantastic. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer on here for flashing lights once I'm done with this run. This, just in case people with epilepsy watch this video, it's became very bright, very flashy all of a sudden. Don't want to be the bad guy if somebody gets an attack. I'm gonna have to do that soon. All right, so let's see. Keep pumping the drone damage up. More drone damage. Even more drone damage. Okay, so we're getting to the point now where drone damage is becoming like really ridiculous. Here we go. Okay, get into the next one. So this area effect will be pumping in through the side here once we get to that point. That's the idea in any case. So problem is here is we don't have more of the big blocks. I'll have to make few with those guys. Here we go. So 1,755 drone damage. Approaching 200 mil now. Close to it. This is going to become so much more insane once I start focusing on drones again. And getting maybe another 2 rows of these dervishes. I mean, we're pretty much safe from the ads. We're stun locking. We're just stun locking everything in a radius of the explodey bits. We need to get close if we really want to do damage to them. Because at this point, we're just stun locking them. We're just standing frozen right there. So the scrap is, this extra scrap is working. But we're just keeping the, okay, Gravenville shredders. Guys, I haven't even seen him yet and he's taken damage somehow. Dead. Okay. Anyways. More drone damage. I suppose we can grab scrap blocks a little bit later. I'm not going to use it yet. Just want to finish these 8. I need 8 of them. Okay. Cool. Nice. Here we go. I'm going to keep the small blocks for if I really have to alter something. Just kill these guys for my blocks. Right. Grab this other chest there as well. Agreed. This waiting around does become a bit tedious later on. Start stocking up on the area of effect. Armor when we can. Damage. Upgrade. Okay. Almost that row of armor is almost finished as well. Just want to get this built through first before I start messing about with this. Okay, another chest incoming. What did I leave behind, John? Okay, we shall reroll that. Grab more of these blocks. I'll grab another bombardier. Let's go. Okay, we are pumping out so much damage. Not a chest somewhere. Let's go. Refresh that. Looking for another bombardier drone. Okay. I mean, I suppose building blocks. I might have selected the other weapons, but we'll get more building blocks soon. Yeah, so I think this is like pretty much AFK mode now, if you really want to. Okay. Almost got these done. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Screen shake. Camera shake. That's still on. Should I turn it off? No, I've picked up all the blocks. I don't have anything. The question mark up here is something else. This is probably just a thingy. There's a range. I can't even take it. It's one of those glitched range buffs. The mobs do, but slow. They're hard to get blocks from the mobs. It takes a long time to actually get it. But they do drop a little bit here and there. Okay. But actually, not too bad. It's for a big build like this. It's not that slow. That Darth Vader lightsaber thing that I had was a lot slower than this. It's becoming laggy. And once this lag starts happening, the game crashes eventually. That's my only fear I've got now, is it's gonna crash soon. I feel. I hope it's not the case, but this is the increased scrap is I'll force you to level up. So more of the increased scrap means as we level up faster. But I'm actually quite happy with the rate currently because I can still farm out and see what I'm doing. That scrap rate becomes so high, you kill one boss that drops like 10 level ups and you'd spend 10 million years just adding stuff to your rig. Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep going until the game crashes or till I crash, one of the two. But I'm still feeling fine. I'm not tired yet. I'm still good to go for another few hours. I'll check next level up now, John. We'll see what the scrap rate is currently. Fire rate. Armor. Let's go armor. Let's start stacking into area of effect for the bombardier drones. Armor. Let's do scrap blocks. Grab another bombardier. My scrap rate is... Where is it? Extras down here. 160% more. Currently. Okay, so we do have that now. So for me to be able to mount these, okay, they are going to be harder to mount. So where are we going to be slotting these guys? You know what? We can technically just slot them down like this and make rows of them. Yeah, I mean, why not? We'll do this with them. Just turn them all the way down central pillar. It could be because it drops a lot more stuff that it needs to render. That might be right. Could be one of the things. Oh, look how big those circle explosions are now. Now, scrap rate is the little triangles the mobs drop. I might gonna have to take those pulsating things off. The reason being is those pulsating things are going to keep the enemies away from me, which means not going to die, which means the game is not going to send me more mobs. So let's form out a level. I'm going to take off the stun things. I won't disassemble them, but I'm taking them off and see because they are keeping the ads away from me. That sucks. Okay, so that's actually a problem. Those guys are actually now... Oopsie, what did I remove? Oops, the armor block somehow. Yeah, they pretty much now just impacting my growth at this point. Okay. Now I just have to see if my armor can hold out. Because now they're getting on top of me. So we should be farming them out quite a bit faster. Interesting that the small guys have so much health. But the big guy melts like in 2 seconds. So the ads aren't hurting me yet. So my armor's holding up well enough. Yeah, we're not really taking damage. That's minimal, very minimal. Okay. I shall do so, John. I shall do so. Now let's get in here. Do we want more armor, more scrap for now? Get a little bit more armor first before I start going into scrap. I think that's probably going to be the better option. We'll start saving up these scrap blocks for a little bit later. I'm going to push into armor a little bit more. Okay. Reroll that. Upgrade these guys first. So those are fully stacked. Do have extra areas here on the inside where we can fit them. Or we can actually start running them up here. I'm not gonna do the stunner for now, John, because it stuns the whole area. And then these guys don't get close enough, so I'm not farming up any XP. So if I get in trouble, I'll put one back. But for now, I'll be running without them while I'm still much stronger than them. Otherwise, we take miles too long to level up and to farm up scores. Okay, so we got a lot of bombardiers now. We're going to start going back into dervishes now. Start stacking them in 2 rows down here. We're looking good. Cool stuff. Damage is still a bit slow. Yes, that does. Yeah, the fire rate actually does affect the drones. It really does. That's why they are. It affects all of the drones actually. I had 3 on the vehicle, but the thing is, the stunner's range of my area effect is upgraded so much it impacts the whole screen. So everything is being stunned by 1. I'll show you what 1 stunner does. You see, we're leveling up quite quick, and I'll put 1 onto the build now so you can see what I mean. We'll start going to fire rate when we see them as well. The area effect is good. Reroll that. Pretty much. Becoming like a really big beast of a build, yeah. So see if I'm gonna put 1 stunner on. 1 in the front. You're gonna see what it does. We'll be upgrading a lot slower as we move. Let's keep going. So see, now it just keeps them stunned. You'll see on the next wave, the ads don't get to me quick enough. So it's actually slowing down our progress, performing our scores, because the ads aren't getting close enough to my dervish drones and those blade drones. To see, they keep on stunning away from me, so I'm not getting score farmed up. So I actually want them to rush me so my other blade drones can actually melt them. So that's why I took them off. I'll keep them if I really need them later on. But it slows down the whole process. So it really slows it down a lot. Bloody blue laser beams burning my eyeballs. Okay, so I'll start stacking into drone damage if I don't find the other stuff I need yet. So we'll stack onto those. Yeah, the bombardier drones do feel semi-weak, my opinion as well. So let's remove this guy and stack it away. I mean, we are pushing almost 2,000 or 1,105 drone damage increase extra. And it's still not insta-melting the stuff. But I mean, if anything, they still have a decent amount of knockback, which means the guys aren't really getting to me as well. Okay. So 217 mil. This guy didn't even get a chance to say hi and he's dead. Okay. I mean, what's the point of keeping the bosses so weak, but the ads become so strong? I mean, shouldn't the bosses also be getting like a health buff or damage buff, or maybe a different move sets when you get to specific 100 million damage or whatever? I mean, the bosses are literally gives you the biggest score in this late game, but it means nothing. So I don't get it really. Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't really make sense in my opinion. It really doesn't. I mean, the bosses should be beefing up, you know, not the ads. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Let's get that guy in here. Oops. Hello, dead. Okay, so that's good. Well, the thing is the only thing I'm doing now is literally seeing. Yeah, I do feel so, Max. Honestly, I do think like the devs never really thought that people are going to try and push for like a billion damage maybe in a run, you know? I would love if they stabilize this game to try and push a billion, but I don't think the game will allow me to do it at this, or how bad it's broken currently. I'm just very curious to see if we filled this up with drones, okay, and we go maybe out wide at the bottom or something, because we do have these guys, so we can technically come out here and build like another platform or something. If we can add maybe like another like 50 or 60 drones to this build, what it's going to look like. Yeah, agreed, John. We're just now becoming, and I mean, the devs would have probably known that you get like tryhards like us that can yeah, you know, they will actually try and push for millions of damage. The thing is this game, once you get to like, from here on, from 150 mil upwards, this game becomes unstable. So it's anybody's guess when this game just decides like, hello, I've had enough. So it's like that last stream we had on last Friday when I fell off the map. Fell into the abyss. I mean, this game has still got quite a bit of bugs and glitches. That might be good as well, eh? Oh, just to actually submit stats. So you can compare yourself with other players throughout the world. Would be absolutely fantastic. Just like a top score leaderboard would be good. That'll also be great. But I mean, this is where I've got this gripe about this game now. So we're getting to this point now where, for some reason, there's these 15 to 20 second gaps where no ads or nothing shows up. They just like sort of disappear and they come in these little bursts. So you're just standing around hoping for them to send you away. So it's from here on where farming goes slow. Technically speaking, because you survived so long, shouldn't you be making score faster? Holy crap, so you just literally went into one go and it died? Go for drone damage. You can start killing the stuff even quicker. I mean, shit, that's insane. Like one-shotting the dark eye. Whirling cyclone of death. Atlantic hurricane season started. That's one thing here about South Africa. Like, we don't have those things, you know. We don't have cyclones and... Okay, funny enough, South Africa never used to have tornadoes. And tornadoes have now become like a thing that we have to worry about as South Africans, which is odd because it's never used to be a thing here by us. And all of a sudden, we're getting like 3 or 4 tornadoes a year, which has been, it was like a really unheard of thing in South Africa, and it's become a normal thing now. But the climate's definitely changing here by us as well. Okay, fine. I'm honestly not really sure what the bosses do and why the ads, but I mean, certainly if the small guys evade, we won't knock them back. I think the small guys just get such a big health boost that it doesn't affect them. The normal blocks, John, the only way you can get normal blocks is if you ban a lot more. Then the game will actually start throwing in normal blocks that you can choose as well. The thing is yeah, we in South Africa, we're not used to like tornadoes and stuff. So when I see them, you see, Max, that's the thing. And honestly, it's not small tornadoes anymore. Like Rustenburg side has seen big F3, F4 tornadoes nowadays. So far, it has not hit the town. And you know, yeah, we're not prepared for stuff like that. You know, we don't have cellars and stuff in South Africa. So if a big tornado really tears through a town, we're going to be in trouble. So yeah, we're hoping that does not happen, but yeah, we're not prepared like the United States and stuff that's used to having those types of stuff. Yeah, the mob dropped blocks you don't get them as often with Cephide. They come more with the other players because Cephide's blocks is very, how would I say, very specialist. Yeah, so with us is you're just going to have to either run or just hunker down and hope for the best. So yeah, South Africa's not prepared for stuff like that at all. Okay, let's go. Oh, we still got a lot of stuff up here. Weapon blocks. Honestly, I'll be absolutely terrified if I see one of those things coming my way. Look, I've got a massive fascination with them. I like on documentaries and stuff. I absolutely love watching them. But I'll probably crap myself if one of those things come my way. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, so, oh, you don't have sellers in Texas? But how common are they? How common are they there by Texas though? Because I don't know where's Tornado Alley in America. I'm not very good with your geography on that side, you know, where everything is situated. Sexual robot discrimination. Okay. Preparedness varies. There's places in town where I live that I know would blow right away with anybody in them if it's another hit. So it's a pretty much, very much, obviously how much you feel you want to be prepared for it, you know, so. But also, isn't most American houses like built out of wood, not really built out of bricks and stuff like that? It is actually quite interesting that you mention it. Like, usually when any natural disasters happens, it is strange. It usually hits the areas which is the least prepared. It's sort of like, for some reason, normal. Okay. More dervishes. How are we looking? We're looking fine, yeah? Wood and drywall, okay. By 9 in one night. Holy crap. Okay. It's actually quite interesting because here in South Africa, all our houses are brick and tile roofs, and you know, so all our houses are brick. So I wonder how they would hold up against tornado, but I suppose no house is designed to stand up to like a proper F3 or F4 tornado or higher, you know. So, yeah, all our houses here, none of them are built out of wood. They're all bricks. That's like our norm. Oh, well, see, that's good. So you guys do have like a fallback, you know, so you can hide away from it. We're just gonna, in South Africa, our houses are bricks, so we're gonna just have to hope they're sturdy enough to survive it. Just 1 second, so you're gonna be losing sound quickly. My headphone went flat again from the long gameplay. Just gonna quickly swap over to my speakers, so you might just be hearing a slight break in audio. Right, your audio should be back now. Oh, okay, so Tornado Alley is in Texas. Interesting. Okay, storm shelter seems you have the opposite of building and top study still. Okay. We have a Super El Nino cell building. Yes, I heard about the Super El Nino thing as well. Apparently here in South Africa, the Super El Nino, it's going to go extremely dry. So most of our farms are in danger of actually dying out completely. Okay. So yeah, that's but I mean, obviously you guys have like in America's got like proper warning systems in place, so you guys will have sirens and stuff going off, you know, to warn you it's on the way. Here in South Africa, we don't have that crap because we never, you know, grew up, or South Africa's not used to it, as I said. So if we get a tornado, we're not going to know it's on the way because we don't have sirens and warning systems in place that can broadcast it to the town and say, hey, get to shelter now. And that's a bit of a concern on our side, to be honest. We don't have any warning systems as well, so it's just hopefully you see it coming. Guys, do you think we got enough dervish drones here? You see, we don't have those systems, so if a tornado has to come through town, you just better hope that you see it yourself, otherwise you are screwed. Let's go with our big land bus. Okay. What did we put in there? That was fire rate, yes. Let's go. It's the sirens, unless it's raining, yeah. And it makes clever, yeah. Otherwise, the siren goes off on the Friday, and you might think nothing of it. And then Yeah, you get caught in it. Okay, so I'm not going to need these guys anymore. It makes sense. Otherwise, yeah, you might be a real tornado. People think they're testing the sirens. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Honestly, if I've got my choice, if everything goes well with YouTube in a few years and now I can afford me a proper living, I've got two places I might go. To either be Canada or I might go to Texas. That's two places I would really consider immigrating to if I really want to leave South Africa. And yeah, I think those are, my wife has absolutely adores Canada because she's been there as an au pair when she was younger. And I love Texas for some reason. Okay, upgrade block. More area effect. Armor. Drone damage. Let's find more dervishes. Oh, so you get warnings on Facebook as well. Alright, I see you guys are quite prepared, you know. It's really good because, as I said, yeah, ooh, good luck if something like that has to happen. But Jeremy, you probably from Texas, am I right? Okay. It's actually quite interesting that this build is actually quite stable. It's not falling over and it's not wonky at all. Go back to the dark ground so we don't blind our eyes the whole time. And the thing is like, the sad reality is me and my wife and my kids will probably gonna have to immigrate in the next 5 years. In any case, it's probably gonna be a must. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, myself and wife will probably in about 5 years or 6 years we're gonna have to immigrate because here in South Africa, government is just stuffing up the whole country. Everything is falling apart. I love the country, I love my people and all that. But the thing is the future for our kids are becoming quite bleak. So for my kids' behalf, if I want to have them like a proper career and a proper job, we're gonna have to consider it anytime soon. And it's a really tough call because, you know, all your family and friends are on the side, but kids come first, you know. Oh, so you from an Irish state. So John, you Irish, eh? Then you take it you Irish? Regan. All right, let's keep pushing here. Keep those drones coming. Where's the other dervishes? Let's go. As I said, it would either be, it's going to probably be like a call between myself and my wife, but I would probably consider Texas or Canada. The two countries we would really want to move to. And that would be absolutely fantastic if we can do it one day, you know. Oh, I got it. Oregon. Okay, so you're from Oregon. Okay. Oregon. If I hear Oregon, I just think about that game that you get, Oregon Trail. It's on my Steam channel somewhere. Also quite a fun little game that. A lot of history. Come on, give me more dervishes, man. Here we go. Well, I probably said it, yeah, there we go. You have died of the century, yeah? Or broken limbs, or your people abandon you because they demotivated. Okay, so you're in Washington, so you're in DC capital. It's also just, even as a holiday, I still want to come see the United States. I haven't been to the States at all. Only places I've seen is Dubai and Cyprus. And it was also short because it was from just for my taekwondo when I did the World Championships. We went to Dubai as a stopover, and then from there to Cyprus. And we went Cyprus for about 8 days and then came back. Now, obviously, I've seen, like, you know, neighboring countries like here in South Africa, our neighboring countries like Mozambique and stuff like that. But I've only pretty much seen Cyprus and Dubai. I don't think... Oh, hold on, John, wait. As I said, I don't really know your demographics, so... Oh, I got it. Okay, so you're in the state. Okay. All right, just forgive me. I don't know as I said, I don't know the geography of America much, so I thought Washington is Washington. I've learned something today. Thank you for that. Hey. I don't think there is a drone count per block. I don't think so. I don't think you can see how many drones you got flying around your ship or thing home. That is a lot. We just literally like going to a rave, just glow sticks everywhere. So many of them. 250 mil of Cypher. Who would have thought 250 mil of Cypher is actually possible? But while my rig is standing AFKing here, I'm quickly just going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be here back in a second. I'll just compare it to it, I think. How do you get around in Africa? Now we all got cars this side, eh? Like, South Africa is pretty much cars, mostly. Our public transport is not safe at all. If you try to use any sort of public transport, you're looking for big trouble. You'll get mugged, robbed, or even abducted. So yeah, it's all cars. If you don't own your own car, you're going to struggle big time. Then let's see. It does actually look like DNA spinning around. I can't. I banned all the other weapons. Why aren't we getting any? Ah, there we go. A quick one for Jeremy from Texas. Is Texas still like you see in the movies? People really still wear the cowboy hats and the cowboy boots and stuff like that, or is that just pretty much Hollywood doing Hollywood things? Where's the boss? Okay, let's see. Bye. Those rotary cannons are really good in this game. Where's your joke? Let's see. Sorry, John, I'm looking. I went to the bathroom. North of Oregon. Where am I missing? What? Wait. Where am I missing a joke? This thing is... We're unkillable now. All right, John, you missed my joke. Let me see. Where did I miss your joke? Okay, so Oregon, we spoke about that. North of Oregon. How do you go down to Africa? Is it this one? You have a Madagascar. Ah, okay, I got it. Madagascar. I got it. All right. Yeah, no. I was slow there, John. I was extremely slow there. I got it. Apologies. I got it. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I'm gonna grab these so I can just disassemble this. Grab the blocks. I like dad jokes. Honestly, I love them. I love the sense of humor of dad jokes. Should have actually grabbed more of those things, but anyways. Okay. Hey, upgrading. Yeah, I was a little bit slow there, but I got it. Eventually. We're gonna go this side now. Oh, that's wrong. Here we go. There we go. We've got a bombardier drone we can slot in somewhere, but we'll get another row going soon. Spill like on the couch. Okay. You know what's the most impressive about this whole build? It's not the build itself, but this game hasn't bombed out yet. We've been at it for 6 hours and we're still in it. I can't believe it, actually. TerraTech not crashing? It's unheard of. I mean, I might need to start looking at just upgrading for now, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna go wide now. We're going to start doing that soon. We can build out from here and start running another platform or so. So maybe come out just past to there. So that is how many blocks? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so we can go 3 out like that. And start building another bit of a landing pad for now, like that. Might want to consider getting a wheel on here in the middle somewhere. If we get another one of these big blocks, would be good. We got that. We got another spot for 6 more drones. So I think I'm going to keep it for dervish drones again, the legendary drones. I think that's going to be the best. So we're starting to get our outriggers going, yeah. Okay, let's just collect all of these bloody level ups. Yeah, this is becoming oh, it's already stupid, but we're just making it even more stupid now. We are trying to do that. So one day. So I actually want to see what these drones are actually packing damage-wise, the upgraded ones. So these dervishes, the upgraded dervishes are doing 242,000 damage. Hey, alright. That seems like a lot. But not all of them are hitting, obviously, because I might be flying behind. That dealt 43,000. Did I ban all the wheels? Did I ban the legendary wheels? Might have. It doesn't matter because I'm still stable, so I don't care if those outriggers are a little bit wild. I can always just move one of my wheels to the outer side, which is fine. I think the frost wheels are still there. No, the frost wheels are still there. I've seen them every now and again. Because I've been pretty much disintegrating them for the rerolls. I still got the frost wheel somewhere. $253 mil, guys. Max, let's see. Hopefully, Max, it does not crash until I get to like 300 mil. That will be a bit painful if it does. But the bit of a stutter lag that's starting to show up is becoming concerning. Okay. Just got disco sticks everywhere. Yeah, we shall see how long this lasts. Because this annoys me. Like now we're sitting here, we got no ads, nothing attacking me for a good like what 30-40 seconds before anything decides to show up and the game carries on. Why are we just chilling and nothing is coming to attack me, which makes your combo go away, you know? Unless the game has kicked the bucket and it's still just catching up. Not sure. Like I'm in it now. The ads come back in. That is so annoying. Then your combo goes away, then you have to build up your combo multiplier again. Just why does it do it? Why don't they just keep throwing hordes at you, you know? But something, I think the game is crashing because the boss has not shown up. Oh no, yeah, the bosses. I don't know, did the AI just go for tactical regroup or for some counseling with the punishment I'm dealing out? I'm not sure what happened to the AI there that they just disappeared. Max, when did the update drop? Because when I went in today, there was no update. I'm not sure. So like now we got a nice burst of ads. Great. Okay, so we can actually get score going. And then you get this 20 seconds of, I don't know. Yeah, then I have to. Then I must be running it. I must be running the new update. I might not have seen it update on Steam. Oh, it's in the experimental mode. I'm not running the experimental mode one yet. I didn't know about it. And they let me know in chat that there's an experimental version of the game now. So I want to go run it. Okay, it's tons of crates. Tons of everything. Reroll, find more dervishes. Do need to get more. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Hey. Hey. Oh man, what am I doing here? Something's wrong. What am I doing? Are those things one too far back now? Yes, it is. So hard to place this in the right spots. Come on, game. That's better. That's much better. Okay, I don't have a slot to mount that guy yet. Well, let's see. We sent them all cash reports and hopes it was fixed. Yeah, it would be great if that bug is fixed, Max. To be honest, I mean, if we can push higher scores, but as I said, I do really feel that they need to up the ads when you get to the late game. We need the more minions or harder bosses or something. Because this farming out, this last after 100 mil becomes very slow. probably do that and that for when we do get extra wheels eventually pitch up. Now the no zoom that doesn't allow you to zoom wherever you want to zoom absolutely sucks. Okay. I'm probably like on purpose trying to break this game with the amount of drones I'm trying to throw in the mix here. Okay, let's see. How long has the ship been alive? 6 hours and 10 minutes so far. That's how long the ship has been alive. Okay. More of these guys. Here we go. We got the wheel. I mean, the wheel's not going to do much for us. It's just pretty much to make it look better. It's pure aesthetics. Okay. We can grab that guy, pop it onto its spot here. Here you go. Yeah, I suppose we can also do a light bar. It is true, late game you're spending more time in your build menu. Like, I mean, if you watch that other build of mine with the bloody lightsabers, I eventually just started stacking stuff and then placing them later on. Okay. John, most likely. Honestly, most likely. But I think, see, this is where it's like the ads become so tanky that the ads don't die. Unless you up your damage so immensely, that means your score ticks up much slower. I don't know. Yeah, the balancing's not quite. I mean, why make the ads so tough? You know, it just doesn't make sense. Make the bosses stronger. So we have to up damage a lot because I can see damage is falling behind big time. The ads just literally add a new burst of life. So more than 3 mil to destroy. So you're telling me drones with 2,324% increased damage. And I mean, these things are supposed to be popping, doing a lot. It's not doing a lot, technically. If you want to put it that way. Yeah, these things, you will use them eventually. We still don't really need them on any spot. I'm trying to get these things in here. I mean, I'm going to pop that there. I'll remove it later just so we get that extra bit of damage. But so then my highest DPS build was Sam with those autocannons. Not the autocannons, but the sniper rifle that fired as cannons. Because I melted everything immediately. I'll do that, John. I'll check at that now. Let's see. Oh, we're pushing on to level 200 now, almost deciphered. We're level 199. I can't even see myself. Only thing I'm seeing is a bunch of... I mean, look at those trade bots. They just like... just hanging around. Okay, now we hit to level 200 with her. We hit level 200. So, damage. And I have to run a lot of damage somehow. Reload one. Okay, so we'll grab that. Right, so John, you were saying, let's see. You're talking about these ones, John. These little upgrade blocks or these things? The scrap increase blocks. Okay. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is that block for some reason slightly higher than those two? But why though? On the right spot. That's odd. Oh, these scrap blocks. So were you saying, oh, in here? Actually, yeah, you're right. That would actually look good. If we, but we lay them, we can't lay them flat. We can actually, maybe we can. No, when I look, they'll look really good if we, oopsie, I just want to take that back. I've got an idea. They're going to look, and I'm going to be sacrificing the mounting points. But they'll look so much nicer if we do this. Right, let me steal one of the fire rate thingies for here for now. If we do those two little blocks there and we actually turn them like that, so they got the glowy bit facing the top, looks good. Are you talking about these? Like, so they got like a little extension in between. Okay, not like that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. So take these off. If you do that, are you saying do this? Then have these guys something like this. Like that, and then what, like this? I'm a bit confused. Ah, okay, I get you. All right, we'll do that then by the get more of the XP drop thingies. Oh man, want arrow facing up like that, like that. We got an extra one for now. I'm just gonna mount the extra guy. I don't have a spot for it yet. I'll keep. I'm just gonna put this guy here for now. Actually, it does look good. It looks very futuristic. Let's go. Okay, let's go. And go 710 million years later to try and kill one crate drone. It's bloody ridiculous. Okay, so we'll start accumulating these guys. Once we got 2 of each, I'll start swapping them in like that. Right, I am gonna dismantle these for some rerolls for the next. Cool. I'll keep those guys for now. Full 2 seconds once this boss comes in. Not even, it didn't even last 2 seconds. It's shorter than 2 seconds. Like, it's ridiculous how much damage these things take to kill. You'd expect with... I can't even see what is going on here. Yeah, the lag is picking up, so this is gonna destroy the game soon. Highest level character, I think I did level 430 or 40 with Michaela. I don't even want to know what Max's son did, Tris, at what level he was at the time. He got to like 580 million damage. It's a stupid amount of damage just to kill these great guys. Okay, you know what? Let's start trying to find more damage. We'll grab that so we can dismantle. More damage. More damage. More damage. Reroll that. I'm gonna drop the armor. Okay, let's go for more scrap so we can get a little bit more mounting zones in any case. Yeah, luck blocks has been chucked away. Because I siphoned through to anything I want to keep. Okay. Also, I think the beauty of what you've caused here, John, is you might have... Nah, still... If they go with one higher, we can have another mounting slot. I wonder if we shouldn't maybe do that. If we do... Oopsie. Hold on. If we do this... Okay. And we do this... Technically speaking, we're gonna have which also looks quite cool. I'll go like that. Let's chuck a luck block in there soon. Wow, level 400 and something odd. That's a lot. Come on, game. Kill these guys. So many bloody ads. And they are so tough. Here we go. Yeah, mushrooms of death. I'll move all of them up like that, so it gives me more mounting slots for the drone damage. So it's actually a good place to have them, because they're not bugging me whatsoever. They're not looking bad. Down here, continue. Okay. Keep upgrading the dervishes as well to double their damage, pretty much. Yeah, we're just trying to get stuff happening, yeah? Take my lightsabers. Right, let's see. I can't even see what's going on. It's so bad. I don't even see myself anymore. Okay, the amount of... Okay, let's see. This is becoming really tanky. So whatever boss decides to get in here will probably die very fast. Okay. Where's the boss? Where's the grave mill? I don't even... Oh, yeah, he is. Bye. Okay. Okay, we need more of these guys. I mean, I'm sitting in a darkish room and I'm struggling to see with all the blueness. Okay. We shall upgrade. Okay, wait, hold on. Those things aren't turned right. There we go. That's better. Here we go. This bloody thing is taking 7 million years to do damage now. So yeah, the SAM build is stronger. Hold on. Okay, that was wrong. So this has to go one back. Wondered why the one mushroom was sitting weird. Let's see. Mushroom shade upgrade blocks, it helps. Is that out of a book or something, David? Oh, John, I mean, sorry. Apologies. Put the day for now, just so we got the extra damage. Okay, this is becoming such a long, tedious build. I was expecting doing more damage by now, especially with all of our drone damage blocks. But it doesn't seem to have panned that way. Okay, got it. Yeah, I just didn't like that much. I only noticed it now. Something was off because everything so far has been like sort of in line. Grab the scrap cubes. Trade more for damage. Okay. Reroll. We need so much more damage. Okay. Got it. David quote. All right, let's go. Chuck this little block in here now. Okay. I love this machine so much. I really, really, really love this machine. I wonder, it's actually quite interesting with so many things happening on the screen. This game's been quite stable. Maybe they fixed a lot of stuff with I don't know, but I haven't dropped the official update. It's experimental updates, so it couldn't be that. So I need to grab the scrap increase stuff. Can actually pop another one here. It actually looks quite good the way it is. Can go round it like that as well. Actually looks quite good. Those guys. I mean, if we really want to, we can do another low row down here as well. If we want to. Yeah, we're strobing with this going. We got glow sticks flying everywhere. We got blinking lights on the sides. We got a ton of rerolls laying around here which we can just grab. let's go. Oh, I did it again. I see what you mean. It's a oops. Shall be fixing it now. Hey. We'll be repairing that oops. Okay. Here we go. Got it. Okay. I honestly think, like, it's not just they that can't see. I think that the mobs can't see. That's why they're not damaging me. I think they can't see squat with all this bright lights going on. It's the most damage we've took in a while. We've actually dropped down with 100 health. Okay. I want to see, I'm actually curious. I want to go tonight when I'm done. I want to go see if I can find a stronger drone build than this. If somebody has done a higher score than this. I highly doubt it. Okay, another drone upgrades. Scrap upgrades, scrap upgrade. Scrap upgrade, scrap upgrade. Drone upgrade. Drone upgrade. Scrap. Scrap. Okay, so now we need to pop this guy in there. Okay. Got it. And got it. So for now, I'm just going to grab single block for now. We'll swap that out soon. Are pointing up. Yes, they are pointing up. Right, so we're going to go in here. Hey, I don't want that. There. Okay. Okay, so you did impact drones on 350. Let's see, Max. Let's see. It's taking some time, this. Still got so many upgrades to go on these dervishes down there. There's still a ton of them to upgrade as well. Not a dervish, but I don't want the dervish. Want the upgrades for now. So top level upgraded completely. Bottom level, that level is not. Just these two platforms that need upgrades. Almost there. Then we'll make a plan to have more dervishes. Let's just upgrade these first. I get you. I see what you mean. I see that Mushroom is a bit skew. Got it. We'll fix it now. Okay. So 283 mil now. I mean, we are so bloody tanky. Everything is just shaky and not killing quick enough and very laggy currently. I don't know how long this is gonna last before this game calls it quits. Okay, more drone damage. I wanted the scrap blocks. Okay, grab that for disassembles. Upgrades. That's fine, but I want to remove this guy first. That. Like that. Like that. Okay. I suppose we can go from year to year or something over that as well. Let me turn off the shake. Camera shake off. Back. Before now, I'm just going to grab a temporary block like this so we can get the damage on. Cool. Still extremely laggy though. Okay. Well, we are approaching the 300 mil mark now. We are getting there. Let's start picking up upgrades. Grab the scrap increases, grab more drone damage. Scrap increase, scrap increase, scrap increase. Bone, scrap, bone, scrap, bone. Reroll. Okay. Oopsie, wrong one. Cool. Okay, so that has to be like that, like that, like that. Wrong. It's like that, 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 and that. Okay. And temporary block again, just for you. So we're doing this. We're sitting with 2,730% drone damage. Like the dervish drones. some of you may die, but it's sick. What movie was that? I forget. I mean, I think it's time that I just honestly just start stacking stuff again with these level ups and then building a bunch of stuff once we are done. Now let's stack a bunch of stuff first so we can speed through this a little bit quicker. Now, this is on that point of the game where, even though I've been stacking so many upgrades, just isn't enough. Need to clear this map as quick as possible. Ah, you got... Yeah. Okay, yes, I remember the scene now, yes. Oh, Farquaad. Welcome to Dulot. What a perfect town. Okay. Okay. Do have 5. We can now remove. Let's go. I think it's like that, yes. And do that. We can stack that. Just put a temporary block in there. Okay, let's go. No wonder. Okay. Temporary block for this guy. Is it the one-wheel minis? Okay, so we do have 6 upgrades. Let's just pump them in here. Don't waste any time. Imagine hitting this button and everything's gone. Accidentally. Okay. Now I need, I technically need but only 1 stem per shroom, but it looks better with 2. Just looks more balanced. I mean, these little bosses are so small, but they're so bloody tank. Huh. So yeah, the same Machida build. Oh, that was a big stutter. That was close. That means is it's gonna be committing suicide soon. Yeah, that was the first sign of trouble so far. Okay, so we didn't get any damage things now. We need one more damage thing and those rooms are done. Then we're gonna have to... Got a lot of blocks. We can still go out. Let's upgrade all these dervishes to red. And I suppose the best we can do is just go into more stuff. But we managed to get Cypher up to like 300 mil. Quite proud of that one. Cypher is a challenging build, especially using drones. Tried to grab a few chests. Okay. I should have taken the upgrade. Why did I grab the drone? And we need 2 more XP blocks, then those will be done. We could... It is absolutely insane how strong they are, Max. It's absolutely ridiculously, insanely stupid how strong they are. It's ridiculous. I mean... So if this game never crashed and you kept on scaling, you'll never be able to like sort of scale up damage. So that sort of means that you get to a stalemate point. You can't die, they can't die. I don't know. Righty. Now, I mean, even look at the multiplier, how slow that multiplier is climbing now, because even the ads are taking 7 million years to kill, so it takes so much. Max, we're still going, but those carrier drones are even more OP than I am, believe it or not. Okay. Yep, 296 mil now, but that game is becoming very laggy. So we're all expecting a crash quite soon. This is so intensive. I don't want those for now. Those go fire rate. More drone damage. We still have to get the fire rate blocks in here. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, it pretty much is just a big blender, but it's just... You know what, we got 4 dervishes here. We might as well just... Oopsie. Pop 2 on each side as well. Did it again. Okay, then we got 4 of the big blocks still. So... Cool. Okay, we got that. Got 7 bombardiers now. We'll have to put one of those things in here as well, so it balances out. Hostile space. Why does that sound so familiar? Look at all of these drones, how long they're going to take to kill now. It's like so many chests, but they take so long to shred. Okay. Like, it literally killed a server. So we're getting plus 11 crates. And we're still farming. Plus 14, plus 15. $18 crates. Hi, Sinlair. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not that Cypher is slow to kill. It's just they scaled up these bots so much now in this late game. It's been, the bots have become so tanky. So, I mean... This has now become absolutely ridiculous on what we need to do. Need to push into the fire rate as much as possible as well. How many crates we still got up here? Jeez. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, David. I'm pushing, eh? I'm pushing. I'm trying to get this bloody thing. I'm not going to quit until I die. Or the game decides to die. I can't do that. Which is okay. We can still do that. We can still chuck This guy on there. No, hold on. That's wrong. Is it wrong? Because that's in line there. Yeah, like that. Like that. That's fine. I must remember, I must still grab 2 blocks for there. I must remember that. Okay, let's see. We got a 4-banger. Where did I do that other thing? Did, one down here. So that guy is there. There. What, we can probably do something here as well. We'll do that for now. Okay, now fire rate up again. So technically speaking, we shall get what, 80% extra fire rate here? %80 extra fire rate is absolutely massive. Still need to carry on with these things here. Cool. So what, I mean, these dervishes are now 415,000 damage each. Okay. I mean, look at all our upgrades. It's take me 7 years just to clean all of this up. No, man. Can I, like, put in an auto grab feature in this game? It's very laggy. I can, every time I move, it's just like absolute lag. So what, we are running now for 7 hours stream so far, guys. 7 hours. Yeah, it makes sense not having all of this to clean up the whole time. But removing them is going to be such a pain because the whole top base will disintegrate. So you're going to have to remove one by one. Let's go. We're almost on 300 mil. Very close. So I'm honestly getting now to a point. It's 300 mil. The highest I've gotten was 315 and then it crashes. So we got a lot of blocks. I'm going to do something stupid now because we got a lot of blocks and drones waiting for me. Okay, so I'm going to actually try and break this game now to shreds. Let's see what it can take if I can on purpose try and break this guy. Let's see. Most likely, I don't think it's ever going to fail the way we are pulling now. Oops. Okay, so we're short to a few blocks, but that's fine. Now I am going to push this thing to the bloody limit. I want to quickly do that because it bugs me. Okay, so we do have a single block that we can use here. For now. Got the dervishes. I'm chucking in every single drone I can get onto this build now. I mean, even the placement's weird. I place it and I click. Snaps, but sometimes it just disintegrates. Alt tabbing. I do not want to alt tab. That's just gonna break it. I'm gonna see how far I can punch these drones and see what they if we can. Alright, we got 2 more bombardiers up here. If we can actually force this game to shut down with every single drone we can. The only thing I don't really want to do, I don't want to put those 2 drones there because out of whack. I don't have any other spots I can really put those other 2 drones. At the back here, we can put 1 here. Okay. Here we go. Such a awesome looking machine. I'm still busy down here. When we get upgrades, we'll do that. I mean, we've respectively now added a crap ton more drones to this build. I was busy building a mushroom somewhere. It's here. Let's go. I don't know, and somehow this bloody game is surviving. I'm throwing everything at it this time. $300 million drone damage so far. Holy crap, it's already 3 o'clock in the morning here. I pretty much almost pulled an all-nighter on this one stream, one build. One build has pretty much almost been an all-nighter, guys. That's absolutely ridiculous. And this is just one go. I didn't restart. I didn't redo it. Still going. 7 hours and 20 minutes in on the stream. Look at those drones. They're actually following a pattern. You guys see that? That one area. They're just like making a little triangle, swinging right around. Hey, lock on. Yeah, 7 hours stream, bud. 7 hours stream. One build. Look at the lag. Dinner time by you. I've been just sitting and building the whole night. Yeah, that spiral formation is really cool. The drones, and we got 18 crates already. We are actually losing a bit of health now, but nothing to be concerned about. 315 million. This is the highest damage I've done without a crash so far. 44 crates. Look at the bottom, guys. 45 crates, 48 crates. 50. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Yeah, my health is still 3,619 after that big rush. I honestly don't want to move off the spot, because once I move, all of the upgrades are going to fall, and I don't want them to fall yet. $57 crates and counting. Hey. And the scary thing about this is I still got a rebuild if I die. Yeah, this is pretty much now just tower defense. I'm just hanging around. $320. Health going down slowly, but I mean, once I can, tower defensing now. Once I can just, if I move into the yield thing, we fully yield again, or any of the upgrades. But I think there's probably 30 upgrades that's going to be dropping as soon as I move forward. Because we rank 300. There's no area on the space for on the map to really drop the weapons crates. So they're keeping them away, I think. Which is probably a good thing to farm up damage in any case. Next boss incoming. I didn't want that. Now the tardigrade pushed me into the... Guys, I'm not even going to care now. I'm just going to do this to cycle through this. Because this could take 7 years if I have to choose stuff. It's now all luck of the draw, all random. 610 mil. How long would it take? Would it take to do? I mean, I'm 7 hours in. It must be such an insane grind. There's a lot. Hey, finally. A 12-hour run. Holy crap. So, actually weird. I took like 50, okay, but I didn't pick up weapons crate, so that makes sense. Okay. Hmm. 22 damage upgrades. So it's like a very big up if we can somehow get these things on the build. But I mean, we can technically go up even more if we want to. If we go to floating platforms like this, we can technically go like that. Oh, the satellite thing would be very, very tiring on the eyes. I did the orbital thing once, and it blew my eyeballs out. The flashing lights the whole time. Just bunch of circles everywhere. We got fire rate as well. Fire rate, let's just slot them down here. That's going to help us with damage in any case. Oopsie, there's one on the wrong spot. AoE. Something wrong with this guy. What did I do? There we go. And then we'll do the AoE guys. Okay, screw the AoE. I don't need the AoE. Tardigrade is just like literally pushing me around everywhere. Here we go again. Tons of crates incoming. And now we're just forming up again. I mean, the game's giving me everything it has. But health is sitting... Oh, it's got to that point. There's too many upgrades on the map. So the ads sort of start pitching up. I mean, look at this. I don't even want to pick these things up anymore. I mean, I'm dodging level ups. Look at the crosses on the map. I'm trying to avoid them. I don't want to go into them. Okay. I'm honestly not going to pick all of those things up. I'm going to get out of this area. That stuff can just stay on the map for now. I really don't care anymore. And even more drones. More drone damage and a ton of them. I mean, how many drone damage do you have? 15 of them. Okay. I think that's the build limit on lengthwise. So we are. So, I mean, I honestly don't know what to do anymore with this and where to slot these bloody things. It's becoming just the absolute nightmare to flip and work with these things. I don't know where to put them anymore. I'm so wide, I'm so tall. Wonder if I can go up. I wonder if we can still go higher. If we can. Okay, so now I'm going to put these down here and I'm going to do upside down ones there as well. I'm not going to care about the aero damage thing. I can't miss these things. I would love to miss them and miss the chest, but it's just honestly not happening. Yeah, we'll start moving out to the side soon, but the only thing I'm really worrying about now is the fire rate and the drone damage, because we got enough drones to deal the damage. We just need to keep pushing them up. I think I spammed the whole map with just I think the whole map's just been flooded with these boxes. No, come on. So I'm not going to be getting to any ads. I'm not going to be getting to any ads because I can't get the crates out of my way. The ads can't get to me because of the force fields. Yeah, but it's a lot. I mean, look at all those crosses. You know how long it's going to take me to pick all of that crap up? I mean, if I have to start here, we're going to probably be sitting in this area 7 million years to pick up all of this crap. It's... Oh, I had a nice laugh now. Oh. I told you guys before the start of the stream I'm going to be breaking this game to shreds with a cipher. I did not disappoint. I'm sure I didn't disappoint on this run. I mean, how many level ups are sitting here? I think there must be at least about... What, maybe 50 or 60 of them just chilling here? No bloody idea. There's tons of these things. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, how long is this gonna bloody take to pick all of this crap up? I need the blocks. The blocks is like the most important for me for now. I wish there was like a pick up all function. Survival mode, pretty much at this point, if you get to the point where I am now, pretty much will end when the game crashes, when the game says I've had enough. Because when the game starts getting laggy and so busy, there's a big chance of it crashing. This is the furthest I've ever made it without the game giving up. No, that's a game glitch. Check the level went back down again. Sometimes it sort of gets stuck on that rank for now. And then it goes away. But I mean, this is... there's so many still to grab. It's... sometimes it just gets stuck at the end. This is... Okay, this is definitely my longest stream I've ever done. Like, by far. And I mean, also take my hats off to you guys still being in the stream so long. It's been a long time. This is just so busted. Now, this will take millions of years to clear. I think it's just time to leave to a different bloody area and just leave these drops on the ground. Oh, well, we're halfway done. Might as well. Yeah, the game ran out of space to drop them, so they sort of keep them suspended until you get to a point. Yeah, I suppose. I think we can salvage a lot of these things. Like, I'm not really going to use these guys as much. Out of storage. Oh, I have to reuse my rerolls first. Wow, okay, I'm just going to have to push through this. And we got so many upgrades and drones that I can install on this thing. It's been... Oh, there was a big lag. Didn't crash. It felt like it was going to. There was a big lag there. Come on. You know what the scary thing is I'm actually now bigger than the bosses. Like, my truck is bigger than them. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have a... I've got like a monster truck now. Okay. I only got like one more left. Okay. Finally. So if we really want to shaft this game and get a lot more drones coming in, what I would recommend we do is we go like this. I'm gonna move this one out of the way. Maybe pop it wherever. I'll pop it at the back for now. Okay, we go out with these small little guys like this. We go with the bigger guys like that. Now, what we really want to do to increase our space would be these guys. They make quite a nice little snapping point anywhere we want. Will give us quite a bit more mounting zones for these guys. Right, so we only got one damage pickup we can slot there. Hey, Yuma Forever, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. This is... and those things aren't lining up in really, but I'll fix them later. Okay, so we don't have enough space for everything, but I am going to go with the dervishes for now. Okay. And now we're going to quickly slot these damage numbers in on the dervishes first. So once we get more blocks, we can always expand out. We can technically do this. And this, and this, and this, which will give us 2 more drone slots on either side. All got these areas down here as well. We can fill with the drones. Okay. Okay, that should give us a bit more oomph again. Not allowing me to slot these anymore. I think that's the build limit is there. Okay. I got... I've got a big tanky thing. 5,600. Alright, so while this thing is forming up, I'm quickly running to the loo. I'm going to pee here now. Give me a second. Right, I'm back. Am I still alive? Yes, I am. I've been tickling. This whole bloody build has just been absolute hilarity. so far. Already 14 plus crates and I've been gone for like what? Like 2 seconds? This really... Mad guns. I banned all the guns. I've only got... I'm too scared to move forward because in the... Stuff's just gonna start falling out of space again. Go to an area where there's more space. I mean, the level ups is just ridiculous at this point. It's like... $242 million. 342 million. Might as well just chill here and see what happens. $44 crates again. 46, 47. Alright guys, I honestly think when I reach 350, I'm gonna call the stream and I'm gonna scuttle the ship. I mean, it's 4 in the morning here. I need to get at least about 3 hours sleep in. I need to at least get about 3 or 4 hours sleep in before my day starts with the family. I don't want to be too zombified. So I think we reach 350 and then I'm gonna scuttle. I think then, I mean, I proved the point that Cepheid can survive. Seizure procedure. It's pretty much what it is. Because, I mean, we can carry on like this forever. I'll go take a drive around first and see how many. Well, our health's going down slightly. We might, I'm going to stick it past the next boss at least. Now, die. If you exit a menu, you abandon your run. I don't think it registers it then. I think it's better actually dying. Well, that's 350. Let's go past the next boss. Family life is overrated. I think it's transcendent. Yeah, I mean, almost 4 years. I'm wondering if they will kill me. I'm gonna go take a drive around and see how many of these crates drop again when I leave. Just leave it running. I suppose we can. Hey, yeah, the boss is incoming. What boss is it? The Dark Eye. Dark Eye's not dying quick because he's not in my drones. It's just the guy shooting at him that's pretty much pushing him. Okay. So let's form this up. I mean, we're level 386. That's lagging so much with all the ads in the game. Well, let's okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give it another 30 minutes or 40 minutes. Let's see if they can kill me. Let's see. I'm not that tired yet. I'll just suck it up tomorrow morning. Look at our crates at the bottom. 127 plus, guys. 133 crates. $138. Holy crap. So, I mean, they're grinding me down and I'm slowly recovering again bit by bit. $145. This is interesting that this game has actually survived with all of this chaos going on. With all, that does sound weird, but the thing that I'm not understanding, there's XP laying on the ground there. We only have drones, right? So the drones are supposed to pick up all the XP. So what killed the boss that the XP is laying on the ground that the drones didn't pick it up? 153 crates. $155 crates. They are grinding me down, actually. Little bit by little bit, they are doing something to me. So this lagginess, I wonder what beast of a PC you're going to need to actually get this 100% smooth on max graphics. Oh, I get it. Out of the range. Yeah, makes sense. If I move this area, the amount of boxes that's going to be dropping it from space, it's going to be insane. $167 crates. $170. I think, yes, you are right, yeah. 2,800 is halfway mark on health. But what I'm curious about is if I do move, how many level ups will be on the ground? Let's check it out. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm just going to go through this quickly. I shouldn't have done that. It was a mistake. I'm going to be kicking my life away, yeah? Yeah, I think the light engine is going to be working hard now to illuminate everything. You're 100% right. Yeah. Just 5 hours later, just clicking through crates. That could also be a good idea, yeah, like a random selection thing. I honestly think that I wonder if the devs ever thought that people's going to be pushing this game so hard like this. That's maybe why the damage scaling is like slightly off. How far? It must be at least past halfway, maybe. Maybe. Hey, we're done. So what did we end up with? 43 of those things. 28 fire rates. Do we want to do this? You know what? Might as well just do this. Out of bounds. So that's as far forward and as far back as I can go. I can't go any more forward. I can't go any more anyway. Can't go back anymore in any case. So I suppose that is the damage buffs we can fit them. No, we still got slots down here that I'm going to be utilizing. Just want to get the damage guys on and see how far we've pushed our drones with this being on. Okay. I'm just pretty much caring about these things. I don't really care about the other stuff yet. yeah, I'm still going. I'm still pushing on this. Believe it or not, we've been running now for 8 hours. We're pushing for 8 hours. We got fire rate guys here, which is gonna be insanely pushing up a lot of damage on this build. Oopsie, wrong way around that. Here we go. I'm not gonna care about the area of attack thing. Don't really have space for drones unless I make space somewhere. Which could we, I don't know. Have to go out wider then. And I'd probably do drones something like this. Oops. So that's more slots for dervish drones and stuff. Okay. Move those guys. Well, I hope not. Hope she doesn't capsize. Okay. Okay, let's get these guys in here as well. Grab these guys here. I'm gonna make sure she does not capsize. Got a slot there, but I can. You see, I think it's 2 more. That is 2 more. It's like that. Then we should have wheel slots. Okay. We got a few slots still for these guys. Oopsie. Oopsie. I think we'll fit almost everything now. Now we got a crap ton of wheels now. Okay, so what have we ended up with the damage on the dervishes? 1 million damage on a dervish drone. 170,000 on the bombardier drones. Still going, still going. Trying to make my way through here without picking up crates, which is probably going to be impossible. Here we go again. I mean, how many have we got? It's bloody insane, man. My cat is bugging me. He's jumping in front of my screen. There's no way I'm picking all of that stuff up. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be grabbing all of that stuff for sure. That's no way. I'm not going to be picking this up. There's no way I'm grabbing all of that. The stuff, I'm just going to leave the area. It can stand and glow here by itself. It doesn't stop. Okay. So, I mean, I can't get out of the firing range. I can't get out of the bombardment of crates, guys. I wonder how many there is. And the problem is I need to get out of the area. Otherwise, the ads can't reach me because of the force field. So I have to get out of here. I can't just... There we go. I think it's done, finally. It's done. Okay, it was done until then. Okay, but we need a dark area because this is too bright. I'm gonna leave my mess behind. it's just... I'm just gonna leave that mess. So I just want to get out of here and find a dark area. No! Stop bombarding me with level ups. I don't want them anymore. And it still throws one right in front of my wheels. It's like, you shall take this. I mean, we're only 20 mil away from 400. Are we going to just push like the last 20 mil out 400? It's another like 15 minutes maybe. I think we go to 400 mil. And then I'm honestly just going to scuttle the ship. Well, I know I've got a slot for this guy somewhere. This guy can just fit in here just to complete it. But so far, it's still symmetrical, and I'm trying to keep it at till the end. Yeah, let's do 400 and go to bed. That's gonna call it. Just gonna find a dark area so we don't explode our eye. This is extremely annoying now. I just want to sort of get this done. Find a dark area without the thing throwing me with level ups. Stop chucking the level ups right in front of me. It's not necessary. Honestly, can we stop with this now? I just want the black area so we're not going blind. Definitely Leviathan. Leviathan class aircraft carrier. This seems a bit better. Here we go. Darker area. That's nice. Now we can just go sit and chill here. And hit the 400 mil. And we're gonna rip everything off the ship and just let the ads one-shot me to death. Okay, guys, so I've changed my mind of Seifert. Any character... Yes, this is crazy. So... Rock is probably just gonna land on my head and die. Don't push me to the level up, please. I've got 16 crates. I don't want that. You know what the crap is now? It actually closed me off. The ads can't get to me. Gonna have to try and move again. Here we go again. No, really? Oopsie. What do I do? Now, see, the ads can't get to me, so I need to leave again. Now, the devs didn't count on me sitting, what is it now? 8 hours and 10 minutes behind one grind. There's no way I'm not rebuilding this thing. I'm not rebuilding this rig. There's no way. If I have to rip all of that stuff off, it's going to take me like an hour just to put it back together again. There's no way. We're only 13 mil out from hitting the 400 million, guys. Almost there. And also awesome thanks you guys for sticking in the stream so long. I'm honestly truly blessed to have you guys sitting in the stream for so long. I mean, I don't know if I would ever last watching a stream for 8 hours long. So thank you very much, guys. It makes it worth it. I had a blast jamming this game with you fellas. Yeah, Max, it's been an absolute monstrosity. Okay, we got 10 mil to go, guys. We're almost there. No, I can understand you guys didn't, all of you didn't stick 9 hours. You guys have lives, you know, you guys have lives to attend to. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, we got another like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to move because the ads are still coming in from the one side. If I move, I'm going to drop a lot of level ups. I don't know. As I heard now by other people saying, Max, there's an experimental version of the game out now that you can go test. That is new blocks and stuff. So there might be different ways of me breaking this game. There is another build I still want to try. I don't care who I play it with. Is I would like to do the excuse me, the lightning coils and only run them. And see how we can scale that. There's still a few builds I would want to try to see if I can break them. And the hardest challenge here would be is to do a purely elemental build. Because elemental damage is sucks sort of, so maybe you can do that. They actually call me out. Pretty much. We're only 5 minutes, 5 million away, guys, from that 400 million mark. I mean, I surpassed my previous high score with, what is it, 85 million extra damage. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. So maybe it's going to be much smoother. That would be great. Here we go. 1.5 million to go. 1 million, guys. We're almost there. We might as well kill this boss quickly. So we ended off on 405 million. Hey, Max. Awesome, man. Yeah, so it's time to scuttle my rig. Let's do this. Goodbye, beast. I have to work through 7 million crates again before I can scuttle my ship. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the 400 million run. The game has been well behaved to give us a proper stream at least. So thank you, TerraTech, for not failing on me. Thanks, guys, really, for tuning in. Let's just work through 7 million crates quickly. We click that beautiful button, put put one set of wheels on the, or two sets of wheels on the truck, and then we watch ourselves die. Here we go. Goodbye, monstrosity. Let's have a final look. Hold on. We have to complete it. We have to complete this final block here. Yeah, but next up on 500 mil damage, I will do it. I will do it, but I'm going to have to start streaming earlier. Or not have anything planned on the Saturday. Or on today, pretty much. So yeah, it's looking still very symmetrical. Here we go. Reset. Boom. So this is what it took to build. Let's see how many drones we had on here. We had 74 dervishes. Okay, red dervishes. So call it 85 dervish drones. We had 67 bombard drones on it. And only like a little bit of those. But I mean, most of our rig was doing through this. So let's do that. Chuck a wheel or two on. Boom. All right, guys. Here we go. There's our score. 409 million end off right there. Yeah, it's about roughly about 150 drones on there. And yeah, let's just go have a look at this quickly. If we do that, there we go. 409, guys. 409. Next up, getting these planets up as well. To have you guys there. Remember, same place, same time next week. Much appreciated, guys, for sticking with me. It was very fun. Hey, Canadian Max. Awesome. Thanks a lot for the super chat. I appreciate it, Max. You are an absolute superstar. Guys, let's get this done. So next shout out goes to Max, Canadian Max, in the next video. Next dedication. Canadian Max, seeing you got this. You got the right to tell me what challenge I'm attempting next in this game. And we keep pushing this out. But guys, have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks every single one of you for sticking with me for, let's check the stream. It was 8 hours and 20 minutes. Well, guys, have a good one. Have a good weekend. And I'll catch you guys in my videos in the comment sections and in the next stream next weekend. All right, guys, have a good one. Cheers, everybody. Slick out.